Hello everyone, how's it going? Hello Yogurt Cup. Hello Common, how's it going with you? And yes, Hawaii, that's what I'm thinking. Catheria. That doesn't sound right. Hello Smart, you went to a costume party last night dressed as a screwdriver, turned a few heads. Okay, that's not bad. That's not a bad one. Not inappropriate at least, because I was worried where that was going. Hi, Mr. Smash Dog. Definitely first. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Just wanted to drop a relevant Monty Python reference. Oh, what is the capital of Assyria? I don't know that reference. Is that a Monty Python reference? What? The capital of Assyria. Monty Python quotes. Why would they be talking about this? Yeah, okay, let's just get the AI to break it down for us. It's probably not going to be great. King Arthur and his knights encounter the bridge keeper at the Bridge of Death. The trick question. The bridge keeper asks each knight 3 questions, and if they answer incorrectly, they are flung into the gorge. When Sir Robin is asked what is the capital of Syria, he doesn't know the answer is thrown into the gorge. This is really funny. Humor comes from the question being a trick, with Assyria having several capitals throughout its history. The film doesn't give a historically accurate capital, but the fact that Sir Robin doesn't know it is the point of the gag. Wow. Yeah, and then what it should be what was, right? Not what is. Oh wait, yeah, why is it what is in the quote? Hi Graham. Azure was the first. According to a quick Google search, that's what the knights should have done. That's really funny. Is it though? Anyways. Okay, we ran a poll today on Discord, and I am shocked that most of you, well, there's only 5 votes, but most of you wanted to see a Catherine Assyria game today, not a Wonder Challenge, which is fine by me. I've been thinking about both games. Do I have to sneeze? No. So we're gonna play some Catherine the Cage. What weighs more? Oh my god. I read ahead before I read it. Out loud. I read it in my head before I read it out loud. It's pretty funny. What weighs more, a gallon of water or a gallon of butane? Butane? That's right, it's water because butane is lighter fluid. Hi DMQ, how are you doing? I'm doing great. We're gonna play a Catherine game tonight. I'm very excited. So let's look at her kit here. She gets 2 culture per age on displayed great works, and then buildings with great works slots gain an additional slot. Does this work for Assyria's quarter? I guess we'll see. And then cities in tundra gain science equal to 25% of their culture. So this was the issue I was having the last time I was playing a game with her. We didn't find good tundra cities to settle, but with Assyria, you're going to be killing, right? So hopefully you can kill for it. Let's see what mementos there are for great works. She's got 2 science culture per great work displayed for a maximum of 20 science. I mean, fine. Is that it? There's nothing for pillaging. Build a Rila monastery, capture settlements with wonders, get a free relic, it prints relics. That sounds really fun comment. I was thinking much about heat, but you guys are totally correct with Bulgaria also having some bonuses. Hello, Benjamin. Welcome in. How's it going? Is there nothing else that would work for her? What is another good thing here? Well, let's, you know what? Let's go to a serious kit. at least the information here, and see if we can find any synergies. So they gain a technology upon capturing a settlement for the first time. Codices are not awarded from technologies. Oh, Fat Cat, welcome in. Thank you for a subscribe. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. That is very generous. Oh wow, Benjamin, you're the first one on YouTube. You're literally first on YouTube. Wow, Twitch is taken off. Catherine. I was thinking Catherine the Assyrian. That kind of rhymes. So codices are not awarded from technologies. Can generate codices from conquest after completing the Civic. So another reason why I think Catherine and Assyria is a good combination is because Catherine has culture to unlock Assyria's abilities. Hi Malcolm, good evening to you. How are you doing? When you tried, you got a bad start, but tried anyways. Didn't win any legacy bonus. Oh. And then we have, ooh, Dur Shadowkin. Okay, so maybe there's something for walls, because that would be another thing we want to consider. So they have their unique cav unit, their unique army commander that gives +5 combat strength against districts. There is a memento that would synergize with that. Unique quarter gives 2 production for each great work in this settlement. So even though you lose the slot, I'm assuming you keep the +2 production. That's, I think, what Panda was inferring in Discord. Or suggesting in Discord. And then the Citadel is 2 happiness if placed on flat terrain, +1 adjacency for bonus, production adjacency. Science has 2 codex slots. Yeah, so the Royal Library loses its slots, I assume. Hi Poppy, welcome in. And hello Poppy, how's it going with you? +1 science adjacency for rivers and wonders. Is that including minor rivers? So let's go back. Let's look at these mementos now that we know a little bit more. I would also like to know their traditions. Is that so crazy for Axis? Is that such a crazy ask? Let's open, you know what? I want to make sure I don't have main display on tonight. Okay. Let's open up Discord. Let's go to Civ 7 data. Type in Syria, maybe? I assume Darth added it. I know he added it. But where did it go? No. There, no. Civ patches. Civ data. Here we go. Thank you so much, Darth, for these amazing links, websites, whatever. Information. Hi, Sharp. Minor verse count. That's nice. That's nice. I hate it when it doesn't. So I have too many things up now. Let me put this down. There we go. So they have a unique commander, which we saw. This we saw. Quarter we saw. Citadel, building. So Dur Shadowkin needs to change, Darth. FYI, if you're here yet. It's been buffed big time. +1 science on fortification buildings. +25% production towards constructibles with the great work slot. Ooh. That's an interesting tradition to take with us. What does that mean though in exploration age? That's just temples. I'm wondering if you get the belief that adds relic slots to science buildings, if this 25% production works on it. I guess we have to test it out. I have a feeling no. Just the way it would have to be coded, I don't think so, but we'll see. 3 production and 3 food in all settlements not founded by you, so we're gonna want to kill. Although it's still not, it's not that much, is it? And then here, settlement limit. Masteries, we could do something like note G maybe. Combat strength to all military units. 1 codex, 1 codex, 1 codex. Happiness on science building, settlement limit. Okay. So with that information, We will do the great work one. I think that's just fun to do. And then we'll do maybe Cav have something. 2 happiness for every Cav. Ooh. That's an interesting way to keep celebrations going and over settling. There's one tradition where you get +1 research for every defense fortification. Wait, I didn't see that specifically. Oh wait, okay. On fortification buildings. Yeah. Let's look at that for a second then. This is just combat against fortified districts. So we could, and only during a celebration. What else? Yeah, I also want to look at great work stuff more. And then there's like a masteries, right? So we got no G. You get 15% of the production of a mastery. 10% science towards researching tech masteries. We don't need that because we're just befriending. Well, no, because we're going to be taking cities for tech. You know what we really do need though? We do need science. To unlock cav faster. The issue is cavalry are also really expensive to purchase. So it's not just unlocking them, but we also need the production. Which makes me think something like, how do we, okay. We need cavalry to take cities, but we need to take cities to unlock cavalry, right? There's this kind of, what's the word, like paradox or difficult situation we're in where how do we unlock cav really quickly without having any strong unit to do so, to unlock techs first. So I think that has to just be city-states, right? City-states is the fastest way you can get. Technology is unlocked fast. I mean, but then, yeah, okay, let's do, she says necklace then. Is there a better influence one? I mean, I know there isn't, but I'm thinking just synergy-wise. +1 science per age on science buildings. That includes the Royal Library, right? So if we could get +1 influence per age on science buildings, if we can rush some of those out, like in, let's say we have 3 in 30 turns, we're still not better than she says. It's still not better. Hi, Sassy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Bifocals kind of synergizes here. Oh, you tried out the Anno demo. How is it? Totally worth a look. Okay, I've never played any Anno games, but don't think Catherine's. Oh, that's Isabella. That's Isabel, the Spanish queen. Oh wow, you got rated by Ubisoft. That's insane. Congratulations. Oh my god. I am so happy for you. So proud of you. How did the raid go? So exciting. Oh god. The demo isn't well optimized. Oh no. But hopefully, I mean, that doesn't matter and it was still like a net positive in the end. The only issue I have with Sheets' necklace is that it takes, I would say 20 turns for it to kick in, but then when it does, it's good. Oh, why am I so sniffly? Hi, you bring light in. Welcome in. I just can't say no to Shisa's necklace. Like, these don't even compare. Maybe bifocals kind of compares. Maybe bifocals. What do you all think? Okay, let's pick. Shisa's necklace or bifocals. Because 50 influence per tech mastery. It was good. Okay, great. Civ 7 antiquity tech tree. Oh my god, that's huge. That's actually huge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, the issue is by the time you get to masteries, it's too late. It's just gotta. It just has to be Shisa's necklace. Unfortunately, I feel like I play with it too much, but it's really good. And Poppy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Welcome in, Sassy. Appreciate it a lot. They rated you last time you were playing Anno 1800. What? Oh my god, you got a fan over at Ubisoft. Ubisoft is Canadian, right? My Canadian radar's going off. Oops, I almost clicked the wrong thing. Okay, let's go. Deity as always. Long age length. 10 turn countdown. I think I'm just not doing continuity ever again. It's fun, but it's like... It almost isn't fun. Default enabled. Although Bulgaria is really easy to unlock. Hi Panda, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yep, we're doing the Catherine game. I'm very excited. Canadar, yep. Okay, you know what? Let me check. Let's be sure here. I thought they were in Montreal. Oh, it's wow, it's like, is this the right company? It's really old. Is this a different Ubisoft? I feel like this looks so weird. They have a studio in Montreal. Okay, it's French, but they have a studio there. Okay, thank you, Sharp. Okay, what map type do we want? I think just probably Pangea. If you're killing, you want to kill everyone, right? 3 temples is to Siam. And Bulgaria is just like temples next to mountains, right? Or something. We went for the science, 2% science on great works, up to 20%. And Shisa's necklace, 100 influence per befriending city-state. The issue is like, are we gonna get a lot of Tundra? I think we're gonna reroll a little bit for Tundra. And then map, I mean, I haven't done a small game in a long time. I think, I don't know. She never feels that great when you play her. Have you tried her with Assyria yet? Because that's what I want to know. We played her with Han. It was fine. But someone got, I think it was Jay. Jay got an insane game going with her. With, oh, I'll never find it. Insane game going with her. With Majapahit. Wow, we talk about Catherine a lot. I think he put it in general chat. Yeah, here it is actually. You guys can see this? Look at this. 55 relics here. Here are her stats in the antiquity or exploration age. So there's definitely something there. Although this isn't... I mean, we were doing better in our last game. Yeah, small map for Dom makes sense. Either we do small or standard. You know what? Let's go standard. I've been doing huge, So let's do standard. It'll feel small to us. And then I guess we'll keep on crises. I always regret it afterwards. Let's just turn off the happiness one. Because we're going for war. And then everything else is deity. Okay. We good? Everyone happy? Yep. See, but the problem with that comment, I really hate Matcha Poit's ability there because it's one free specialist in non-capital cities. But it goes away in the modern era until you unlock another specialist limit again. So it doesn't stay that extra specialist limit.
You transform not only your palace, but your people.
You've done a Baroque Frederick. It's such an obvious combo. You could not stop yourself. I haven't even played him yet. I don't know what it is. You know what? She kind of started. She looks like Nicolas Cage to me here.
Shining out from your throne.
Yeah, exactly. But like that, I don't like that it doesn't stay with you. I would have much preferred if it was a specialist limit beyond what you're already capable of having in modern. It's either electricity or like education or something. I don't remember, but yeah, for sure. I hate that you have to go tech it to get it back. Okay, are we even in Tundra? No, I can't. I love this start, but I hate it as well. Cities in Tundra gain science equal to... We need a Tundra start, right? Yes, Malcolm. Yes, she's getting better. I'm getting worse. I'm getting a little better. But yeah, she's sick. She's super sick. It's from the indoor playground. I'm never taking her there again, even though we have a membership. Oh my god, I love this start so much. It's like the perfect start. Well, it's not a lot of mountains. Hi Castiel, hi Morg. I don't, I want it so bad. Save it. Okay, we'll save it. Great aunt. Lol. Thank you, Zazie. You know, the other day when you were mentioning like how it seems like I've got so many things happening, it's like I've got
Catherine the Great.
No, I'm suffering, Sassy. I'm having such a difficult time.
To autocracy. With your keen
She's
eye,
sick, she fell, she has a
not only your
diaper
palace,
rash. I
but
just
your
feel
people.
like I'm failing so hard.
Cultivate a love
I don't
of
have
the
time to
arts
work
and respect
on my
for
dissertation.
authority. Guide them to knowledge and let them see the light of the North Star.
Things are
shining
rough.
out from your
Things are rough
throne.
over here. Thank you. Hey Richard, how you doing? Welcome in. All the things, it always happens all at once. But I did have like a lovely day with her today without any tantrums, and it's the first time in like since she turned 18 months old. So I think we're over, oh god, knock on wood, over those crazy tantrums. Like, why are you upset? Although that's probably still coming. We just had one good day. Let me not get cocky. Okay, well, this is grasslands. This is tundra. This is tundra. When it says cities settled in tundra, it literally means the one tile, right? And so I need to move. You like clay and jade? I'm a bit of a jade hater. I don't know. A lot of like some good rough terrain for sure. I would have to move over one. I can't move over here and I would lose a turn. It's just a little bit yellow or orange. It looks like a dog is pissed in it. I'm a bit jaded. Yep. Which way would I could move either way. What do you guys think of this one? We have to keep in mind Assyria's district, which does get adjacency from rivers. So this is apparently 6. So I prefer to move down. Should we play this one? Reroll? Yeah, I'm not loving it, to be honest. It's also not bad. Let's save it. Giving this one 8 out of 10. I would say. Are we looking for a 10 out of 10? Yes. Why not? Why settle? Literally.
Catherine the Great, Tsarina of the Romanovs.
How old
You
is your
bring light
niece
to
now,
autocracy.
Sassy?
With your keen eye, you transform.
Also,
not only your
Panda, there is a
palace,
mod
but
that you
your
might
people.
like, although I don't
Cultivate a love
enjoy
of the
this
arts and respect
aspect of
for
the mod. I mean, in
authority.
general, the mod is good, but if you look here, ooh. Okay. If you look here, there's this thing called terrain, which might help you, but I mean, I need a legend. So blue is river, vegetated. Oh, so it's actually not telling me. It's only telling me rough vegetated water. It doesn't actually tell me about tundra. Okay, interesting. Oh, it's terrain features. Yeah, there you go. I misunderstood it. I like this a little bit better. I know that sounds weird, but I think it's just a little bit easier to plan this one. Actually, let me rework that a little bit. I think this goes here instead. And the library goes here. Monument. Not a great one. We definitely want to do a Shadow Keen, right? Just needs to be adjacent to a district. Can go here. Move the monument over. And then villa, I guess. Barracks. What else do we want in the vicinity here? What do we unlock quickly? I think a granary and saw pit works here, and even a brickyard wouldn't be too bad. Now, land is really hard to get in deity, but we can try. I do love the commanders auto-apply the fortification lens. That one's my favorite. Well, we definitely want mausoleum, and it needs to be adjacent to coast. So that's gonna go in a different city. Man, I have not played Civ in a while. We don't have a good market location at all. Is this navigable? Okay, well, we don't have a... We've got one okay... Okay, is this navigable? Oh. Oh, then you know what? The market can go right here. It's got +1 adjacency. Market and... Bath, I guess. Meaning, we want to probably put... This is just a cliff. You can tell it's a cliff because you see the river coming off it. It's not a mountain or anything. So we put our next culture stuff here. I'll do the altar. Meaning our unique or our ageless quarter goes right here. Seems good to me. We're gonna need a spot for a brickyard. I think since the amphitheater unlocks so late, we can actually just do the brickyard here. And then move the amphitheater over so it also gets in a bonus with the wonder. How's that look, everyone? Hi, Shaboon B by Much. Hi, Shaboon. How are you doing? I just wanted to give the full name a chance. That's true, but they build Nalanda. I mean, I want to say turn 80. Nalanda's gone. Which maybe we can beat them up before that. Paisley discount sushi. Clown. Okay, what other wonders? Definitely Gate of All Nations is a must-have here. Yeah, Gate of All Nations, I believe, is still a must-have, in my opinion. Do we want it there? Yeah, I mean, it'll boost this quarter too. That's not bad. I do love Hanging Gardens, but we can't really guarantee it. I don't know. What do you all think about Hanging Gardens? Pyramid's no good for us. Although this is minor rivers now too. Oh my god, pyramids are so freaking good. Wait. Not in Tundra. Fuck. Why? Why the one terrain? Oh god, pyramids are so good. I would say best wonder in the game now. Am I crazy? I do like Amila Bell. Not too much rough terrain. We can consider an Amila Bell. And what else? That wildcard attribute could be huge. I don't know. We should think about it. Yeah, Nalanda would be fun. It needs to be on planes, so not here even. I don't think it's possible. What else? What else? I want to try Oracle. Good night, Sassy. Thank you so much for dropping by, and congrats again on the raid today. Shout out to Sassy. Wait, let me do it before you leave. Can I? Do I know how? Shout out. Is it capital? No, it's not capital sensitive. Sweet. Did it. Ancient Wonders are really good. We're gonna do the Wonder Challenge next week. I'm excited to get everything. That's too much hubris. I'm excited to try to get everything. I almost wonder then if we get great stele. Do you always go for great stele? No? Oh, Jagliot, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I wonder if this is a must get wonder now. If you're especially 1, 2, 3, 4 planning 4 wonders. No, I forgot about that game, Panda. I forgot we were gonna do that. Wait, did we? I feel like I was building walls really recently. No, I didn't. What was our last game? The fastest culture game? No, but we did Ming for that game. Exactly, Common. It's so easy to get Stele, and it's like, why not? Right? Maybe there, and then we can scoot the academy here. Surrounded by wonders and a resource. The volcano's gonna screw me over. Yeah. I mean, let's give it a shot. Why not? Let's see how this goes. Who knows how this goes? They have Persia's skin, right? Am I crazy? No, they do. It's Persia. So we go scout for sure. So just a reminder, mementos, we went with Shisa's and 2% per great work on display. So we want to start getting those great works right away. I think our main goal here is to meet a scientific city-state. That's going to be extremely important. Last time we weren't able to do it with Assyria, and I think it ruined our game. In my humble opinion. Definitely. Ooh, well. The library makes a little bit of sense here to rush because why? Hi Flora, yes, Civ 7 time, baby. Oh wait, it keeps dropping off live and is just behind? That's weird. Is that on my end? Everything seems okay on my end. Let me check my bitrate. No, that seems fine too. No, for sure I think culture is more important. Okay, great. That question clarifies a lot for me. Let's go for masonry then. The reason why I was thinking science is because they have that mastery to build science buildings faster, right? But I don't think so. Hi QVR, it's just yours is fine. Okay, good. Hi Colin. Hopefully you're feeling okay. Don't turn on the sound if your ears still need more time. Don't want you to feel pressured. But lovely to have you here. How you doing? Okay. Yeah, we go culture first because Panda is exactly right. We don't even get much of Assyria's ability until we unlock the tree. Okay, good. Oh man, missing that +1 movement already. So +1 production on warehouse buildings. Maybe we go towards the clay and try to unlock that as soon as possible. Try to get our ageless buildings going sooner. There's something to be said for a faster celebration for sure. But just getting culture unlocked this early on, I would pick that. Yeah, but you know what? People have been saying they pick the happiness more common, and I gave it a shot, and I thought it was actually a really strong play. Oh man, I want my pyramids so bad in this city. Okay, what do I do now? We are very close to the bottom of the map. I think we head to the left with you. Or no, let's just go to the right. And we'll send the next person north. Ooh. There's some coast here. Okay. Is there any pantheons you would recommend, Common? Hi, Bannerman. Inferior GeoGuessr versions. Oh yeah, we're gonna play GeoGuessr tonight. I feel like I need to study like the map of Iran first. But like science and production is obviously way better though than any happiness. I need at least 3 scouts. I usually go 4, but at least 3, and then we'll work on our quarter. Man, I'm not loving this. Let's do a search. Oh. We're on Pangaea. So this is kind of interesting here. Goddess of festivals for +1 culture on quarters. Yeah, those are okay. But those are usually always available. So you don't really need to rush it. Is it that hard? A lot of tundra. This is grassland, but this is still tundra here. Okay, there's that clay. Who's in first place, Bannerman? Is there no timer on this one? That's so funny. +1, and exactly, stone circles is always there. It's almost, I mean, yeah, that would be actually really good for our game here, because that's also the clay pit here, right? That's actually, I think, what we're going for, and we don't need to rush it. The AI takes it from top to bottom.
The caged bird.
Which they need to change that. It's so, that's so embarrassing.
There is one tree
Ooh,
that speaks
Redfoot.
only to the austere
What?
mountain heads.
I am so embarrassed right now. I just said Redfoot Forest. I'm never beating the allegations. Okay, well, here we go. Redwood Forest. +1 science and culture on vegetated terrain in this settlement. That's true, Common. That's a great point too. Like it's a flexible one. Production is pretty flexible. Hi, Cold Brew. Welcome in. So we're gonna want to split this up between a few settlements. Oh, but that's actually a great spot, except it takes up so much of my tiles here. Would prefer something around there if possible. Let's see. Okay, and then see, I don't know if I want masonry right now. The reason I'm hesitating is because I do think that brickyard can give us a lot of production. How soon though? It's +1 here. If we prioritize rough terrain, look at these clay pits. Oh shoot, I'm not covering these up, am I? One of them. That's gonna be a while. I almost want that brickyard first. I really, really need to meet a science city-state. Would also love for the settler lens hotkey. 1, 2, 3. So this is river, that's why you can't settle here. So far, 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's someone here. Yeah, this shouldn't be red. Okay, we found someone. Let's see who. So, this is a little trick you all yelled at me about to do. I can move here, and then here for the next turn. Or I can move here now, do a search, and then end up in the same place the next turn. But you get a search in. So let's try to be efficient like that. I'm hoping it's a signed city-state, we'll see. Hello, Bannerman's colleague. What's their name? Are you on a boat right now, Bannerman? Ooh, that sounds fun, Common. Hopefully we don't kill them yet, Malcolm.
I protect thee.
What do you guys like to go for? I feel like they're kind of both bad. Let's go charismatic leader. So here's Drew Shadowkeen here. Or we could go for the Citadel here. Or, I mean, maybe we go heavy on the brickyard stuff now. Brickyard, rough terrain, stone circles. Wait, so have people checked? If you get this first, do you get 2 free commanders? I want to try that out. Because this is where you unlock it, right? And then you can get one for really cheap, and then discipline gives you one for free. Let's give that a shot. No, you don't? But wait. Does my plan make sense, Sharp? That you also have to build one for really cheap and then get a free one? Okay, Star of the North. In Catherine's cold lands, aesthetics are a source of warmth. Travelers stir longing and wonder with stories of exquisite art, lavish courts, and the diverse fineries of foreign lands. But local folktales and poems conjure the dark of the taiga forest and witches in chicken foot huts. I know about the chicken foot hut thanks to The Witcher. That's funny. You guys have seen that, right? The like Slavic chicken foot hut. So create a trade route, 25% production towards trading merchants in all settlements. Build a library and monument, 100 gold. I don't know how much 25% towards merchants matters here. You can get it cheap and then free second one, but you don't get 2 free ones. That's okay. I think that sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a good way to get 2. Let's go get that. Well, definitely not science, because we're going to be unlocking that hopefully for free. Hi, Willow. How you doing? So it's either oligarchy or classical republic. I think classical republic. We need that culture. Yeah, we'll do it like that. I mean, Panda is just saying what I said. But I just said it wrong. Again, so we have to do the same thing here. Am I wrong? Is there no one here? Oh, wow. I'm actually considering this silver. Am I crazy? I know I'm settling here. Like literally next turn. Next, as soon as I can. Oh, and Poppy Dude. Cheers to you. I'm not drinking beer, obviously, but you get a fancy seltzer cheers. Cheers to Poppy Dude. Silver's such a strong resource, right? Especially in a war game here. This also creates a crazy library, but it does take away the like a good monument slot as well. I hate it. I hate it, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. 2 silver in this next settle. Yep, have a beer. So I think we go for unique quarters next. Or I keep calling them unique, but they're ageless. And then we move this way. There's Seleucia gold and Ofunato. Don't remember. That's okay, Flora. We're happy you're here for the ride. Not happy about neither of these being science. Let's move this way. So again, you want to go here. Oh my god. This search will be... wait, no. We won't actually move this time. I was wrong. Interesting set of mountains here. Let's do another search. And look at this gold. Today's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. I don't know why I know that. I shouldn't. They are a culture one. Damn it. And hostile. Okay. I will befriend them. I think. Let me check my settler lens here. I think this settlement makes sense to me. Like one more up here and then... Oh man. Realistically, you should go here or here, here, here. Is this too much overlap with my capital? I don't think they're in my way though. There's a lot of rough terrain there though. Ugh, I don't know. I'm worried this is a bit too close to my capital, but we can just avoid growing that way to keep this in the cap and just grow towards the redwood forest. You're never gonna need all of your tiles, right? So it's fine. It's more like goldwood forest. Hi, Kindred. You are not Paisley. You're a Paisley Ed. Uh-oh, is that a clip of the foot thing? Oh no. I'm scared. Who's this? Okay, so... Ooh. I can try to move through here. Right? Because this is a cliff. Makes it hard for them to come for me. More silver. Do I do a search? Or do I... Yeah, let's do a search. Oh my god. I need that science city state. The locals do not look friendly, no. 15 production is 2 turns of production. That's kind of worth it. Man, when am I gonna get that celebration though? Definitely not friendly. Don't know what I'm gonna do here. I'm barely gonna be able to escape, and maybe not even. You should be okay, I think. Ah, our first frenemy.
Yo soy Doña Isabel, monarca de estos reinos y señoríos. La reina acierta a decir siempre. La reina es
We're not gonna be friendly, obviously not.
cierta.
Is this her? No, that's me. Which way do we go? I guess north? Shomron. Man, do not love Shomron. Nobody's friendly. We definitely have such mean neighbors. So we're at 4 pop now. In 3 turns we can start our settler, which I will definitely do. Will I finish the granary first? I don't know.
In an enchanted world, the sun bubbles.
Another wonder. That's ours though. We gotta settle redwood before she does. And I guess we're gonna take that from her. Okay. Well, we're gonna get hit here. I don't know where to go. You know, I almost need... Damn it, the freaking cliff. Oh, thank you for the sub, Skeggle. Welcome in. Your name reminds me of my partner was in class one day and the student was going on about Schmegel, and Dr. Crow, my partner, thought he was just going like, you know how people say Hegel Schmegel? He thought that he was just like making fun of Hegel's name. But Schmegel is a real person. And he was just talking about Schmegel. No, not Schmiegel. No. I think it was Schmegel. Am I wrong? No. No, I don't remember exactly what the other guy's name was. No, wait, there was another guy. No, I don't have that. I'm gonna go ask him later. Who was the other guy? If you all know. Sauron, no. Schlegel. Thank you. How'd you find that? Yeah, Schlegel. A real guy, apparently. Just better at Google, thank you. What did you type to find that? We need to know. So how do I escape here? I don't even know. Having a ranged unit is so nuts. Yeah, and then I think you'll be able to escape, barely. Do we try to go into... Oh, there's a river here. Okay, interesting. That's literally what I typed, but okay. And we meet Amina. Scary. She's mean. Okay, soon we can befriend a city-state. Okay, and then we want to get to... What do we want to get to? Probably all this rough terrain. Yeah, and then the sooner I can get this stuff, the sooner I can settle. I almost want sailing. I need to find... Oh god. I'm stuck. The AI is gonna hit me first, which is so annoying. Unless I move here? Is that weird? Okay, let's get through here. Oh! Please be science. Arna? It's cultural. Why are you all the way over here? Get out of here. Oh shoot, do I start? Okay. How much is it to purchase this granary? 52 gold. Let's put one more turn in, because it is a lot of science and culture as well. Ooh, I can reach that. And then try to go this way with you. Ooh. They didn't even fight. The AI hates the player. But I can't get that now. They got it. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to finish this granary. And then start the settler. Oh, and then befriending. Right. Ooh, who's this? That's also Arna. If I want to befriend Arna, I need to see them. So do we just do Ofunato first, even though they don't like me? I mean, that kind of makes sense to me. It gets rid of a threat nearby just by befriending them. Ooh. Tiwanaku. Science? Am I right? I think Tiwanaku's science. Okay. So... We keep the influence for the sign city-state. I could just kill them. You're right. Just get that settler first. It's gonna be a little bit dangerous, but... How far is Tiwanaku? Are you kidding me? Like, why are you stalking me specifically? Oh, 30 influence or 1 pop. This is a hard choice. We lose 1 turn of happiness, so that's fine. It's not a big deal. But a population, right? That's basically... That's huge. Because look at my city right now. 12 turns till I grow. Taking the population. Is that crazy? And immediately get that growth. So I was thinking rough terrain. Once that brickyard is built and we pick our religion, it'll be pretty valuable. But at the moment, my things are more valuable. Well, the brickyard's going here. So I can do this for now and then overbuild with a brickyard. I'm like stuck here, huh? Guys, let's heal up, I guess. I do need to meet that city-state. I am getting sailing. 6 turns. Let's do a search around here first. And I'm trying to find Tiwanaku. I don't know if I can. Where would it be? I think because of Shisa's necklace, I might just get Ofanatu first. I mean, yeah, should I just kill them? Hi, Nasasu. Basically, the rule of thumb is plan everything else first and then put an ageless quarter right next to your palace because it gives you the +1 signs and +1 culture for a quarter immediately. And it keeps that through age transitions. And it helps you build out 2 different quarters. I used to think, shout out to the guy on Reddit who argued with me for like 5 posts. But they were right. I used to think ageless quarters and buildings you only go for if you look at your terrain and you think, oh, I need a brickyard, or oh, a farm can actually do a lot for me here. But I have changed my mind and I believe that +1 science and +1 culture on the palace is more valuable than potentially losing all my farms and having a really shit granary. The only reason I would... one of the difficulties for 2 production ageless is that they're in 2 different texts. So if you want to rush masonry or writing, you don't need both right away. But obviously the production is better. The food is good too, but often I find myself overbuilding flat terrain and leaving me with no farms for the granary to benefit from, right? Because the granary is +1 food on farms. You need farms to get that. If you look, I have 0 farms right now. What is the granary doing for me? Not much. The saw pit, on the other hand. Hi Vex, how are you doing? The saw pit's doing a lot for me. I've got 3 woodcutters. The one that I would maybe still caution against, or caution when building, is the brickyard, because some starts you will have 0 benefit from a brickyard. I've seen that happen. It just means you kind of have a shit start anyways. But if you look carefully, the brickyard is +1 production on clay pits, mines, and quarries. So that means you need rough terrain, you need wet terrain, or you need things that get quarries. So no, this is a clay pit as well. That's a mine. What's a quarry on my map here? Silver? Nope. But I mean, that doesn't make sense. Why would silver be a quarry? Marble, for example. So, but you want to take into consideration bonus resources too. And this is actually an argument in benefit of the granary. Because if you look here, that's the fishing key. +1 production on farms, pastures, and plantations. So you also want to keep an eye on plantations. You may miss those. Pastures as well. And then the saw pit is specifically camps and woodcutters. So camps are things like, that's a pasture. What's a camp? I don't see any camps on my map. Oh, hides. So yeah, and then sheep, camels, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Bannerman. So the granary actually will be kind of beneficial for this one plantation we have here. But that's it. That's it. The granary's not going to help much here, but I already built it. Hi, Flayed. How you doing? Well, Gabe, elephants. Yeah, exactly. Before I forget, though, we should probably plant a fishing key. Usually just always want your fishing keys as well, Nasasu, because it helps with trade routes. So, yeah. In this game, I'm going for all 4 ageless buildings. Okay, 2 turns on that settler. You're still healing, because as soon as you go out there, you're going to get hit. We are looking for... Oh, God. I need Tiwanaku. Please, Tiwanaku. Where are you? Where do you guys think it is? Okay, I think you're healed enough to take 1 hit, and you won't, because they'll get slowed by the river. Yes, I can. Of course I can. Let's go for that discovery.
The city's wall I established.
Hopefully that
firm as
answered
the
your question,
mountains,
Sasu.
and peoples of the land which my hands had conquered.
You can look under
I
each leaders
settled
and
there.
examine each IP? How? Oh, wait. Okay, wait. So we get 2 culture for each technology mastery. We're not there yet. Jewish Shadow Key unlocked. +1 settlement limit in the Citadel. Okay. What are you talking about? Here? And then here? No. This only shows me people I know. Oh wait, Tiwanaku. But it doesn't tell me where they are. Is that what you meant? Hi, Space. Thank you so much. Lovely to see you. I guess let's, yeah, do the search. Oh no, I'm not gonna meet them. Egypt. She's gonna take all my wonders. We gotta kill her. I need a city state. Oh, of course. This happened. What is this? Tiwanaku's here? Oh my god, that guy better not die. Okay, Citadel looks good too. Let's get that brickyard. I don't know why I'm putting it there, but that decision was made by previous Paisley, and current Paisley doesn't remember why. That shows all of them, but not their location. Okay, so this shows who other people know too. So like, well, we know all of these people too. We saw at least their units. Oh, and it died in the blizzard. Hasanda has erupted. That's not good. We're okay though. Oh my god, and it died. This is so tragic. In 3 turns, I can go in. Okay. I almost, yeah, I'm thinking of just befriending someone else right now. 1, 2, 3. Well, they missed out on the 2 silver. They have a good location. I want to kill them. What do we do with our influence then? Do we use it for a cultural exchange? It's 60. I'll still have enough to befriend if I do this now. Okay. It's a weird decision, but we're going for expensive cultural things, so that's gonna be worth it. I just keep moving without searching. Okay, there's Seleucia. Okay, wow, that's really far. Oh my god, be careful. Wait. Let me tell you something. No. Back up. Let's get a warrior for you. Or slingers? No, warriors are better. Let's go the other way, maybe. Go to that one first. Oh my god, it's coming for me. Tiwanaku is all the... Where the hell is Tiwanaku? I feel like they're playing with me now. Wow, their scouts go everywhere. Still no signs, IP. Who is this? They're coming for me. Let's get that brickyard and then get a couple of units. Okay, they left. I wonder if they're gonna come kill me.
The fair.
Who got hit? You did? Got some science now. Definitely want that monument next. Pass the tails on then. Let's move very slowly. Still no sign. City state. I'm gonna freaking lose my mind. Let's go to the settler lens. I mean, there's clearly someone here. I mean, they have to be down there. We're gonna go there soon. Soon. And yeah, why don't you come back down to meet Arna? Maybe? Should we keep going up? We'll send someone else to meet Arna. Oh my god! Good luck. Hopefully the steak is delicious. Ooh, she's not gonna like this settle. You need to be 10 tiles away from their capital for them not to get mad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, that's not even possible. And then 5 from Shomron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's 5 from Shomron, so they won't start a raid. It's pretty well protected, I think. They just, well, I don't know. I'm part of the stake Reddit page for some reason. Okay, that's enough. Let's go settler next. Oh, you're dead. Damn it. Okay. Well, I'm a little bit worried about Aksum here. Oh, 50 culture for 60 culture for 50 gold. Convince the players to tour Nineveh. That's a lot of culture. 1, 2, 3 turns of culture. It's culture right now is so important to me. Worth 50 gold though? Yeah, why not? Oh, this is all the same. Well, we should protect dogs. Let's protect dogs. Here we go, the craziest settle ever. And then, ooh, do I want to grow? I want to just get to this immediately. Let's go that way. Okay, let's leave and go meet Nineveh with you then, since it's too dangerous up there. Okay, this next turn I better meet Nineveh, because this is getting insane. Or not Nineveh, what am I talking about? Tiwanaku. Okay, the next turn. This next turn. Oh yeah, definitely splitting wonders every time. Do you lose combat strength for being on a wet tile? I actually don't know that. Is there anywhere where that would... where that information would be? Where would that be? Combat. Terrain combat modifier. Yes, it's in here. Forests, woodlands, and similar features give you +2 in combat. Wet areas, bogs, oases, lower your defense combat strength by 2. Hill? Did they just copy this from Civ 6? Because what the hell is a hill in Civ 7? Do they mean rough terrain? +2. Navigable rivers. Minor rivers slow you down. Attacking gives you a penalty. And defending from one also makes your units less effective. So I see why this isn't showing. If I attack from a wet tile, I don't lose any benefit, but it's just defending. But I do want to be defending right now, right? So I'm just going to go on this tile and defend. Okay, Tiwanaku, please. Oh, okay, there they are. I mean, I don't count that as finding them, but it's close enough, I guess. Let's get that citadel. I mean, there's elevation. There's cliffs. But that doesn't affect your combat bonus per se, it just affects movement. Can I please? There we go, Tiwanaku. I've been searching for you. I've been searching far and wide for you. There we go. Oof. And now we want to meet them. Oh shoot, I just pressed next turn without thinking. Well, she took them. She took them. I think I'm happy about that. I think I'm totally fine with that. Hey, demolish the camp and erect a banner man. Take the supplies. I'm already in a celebration. I'll just take the supplies. What can we buy with that? Nothing. Yeah, wouldn't rough terrain make you like lose your balance more? Oh, she's coming from the north to settle. Yeah, we've lost all this ability to settle up here. We could just incorporate Shamron or just kill them and take that spot. That would work for me. Excuse me. Let's go there. Grow this town this way. Those are my tiles. Rude. Let's, ooh. I want to be building a ton of cities here for the uni quarter. So let's distribute this power. I think I haven't really started planning cities versus towns yet, but okay. Oh, let's see. 2 turns on this. Got a bit of gold. I can. No, I can't. I was gonna buy something, replace this, get the tile here. Not enough gold for that. But I can build my commander now. Let's see how cheap this is.
Oh, Asher,
Let's see if this was a good idea.
all knowledge from the ancient.
It is 6 turns for this commander. So let's definitely do that first. Okay, what do we need next? Let's go get our temple. Hey David. Nineveh Arapka Amida? I don't know. I feel like I never get blocky continents. I don't know what everyone on Reddit is on about, but I never get blocky continents. Someone just made that joke, nobody. Welcome in. What is the capital of Assyria? I don't know why I put the emphasis on the what. I've never seen it before. But we did look up the joke. Oh, horses is also really nice to settle here. What do we want now? Probably the library. Although we can get to the wheel and skip the library, which might make sense as Assyria, because we do get our royal library instead. Hi, Atish. I had so much fun. Can you guys believe I won that first one? That blew my mind. But my friends, I honestly could recognize it. My friends traveled Tajikistan. I went too far south and I knew it. Because my friends are from Afghanistan and they've showed me like picture they were is actually the guy who makes the music for me. He was planning on going to Tajikistan and then doing a hike towards the border of Afghanistan, and his mom was like, please don't do that. But anyways, my friends traveled. Yeah, they went from Azerbaijan, Turkmenistan, Uzbekistan, Tajikistan. But the spot was in Kyrgyzstan, right? The GeoGuessr spot. But they went to Tajikistan and they had the craziest stories from just like random hotels that they stayed in areas that looked just like that. I was like, I recognize this from their photos. And the craziest thing to me is they went on this hike and drank the lake water and got extremely sick. Because why would you do that? Afterwards, we raided Bannerman into Madish Moose's GeoGuessr game. And they kept insisting. They're like, no, it was the pizza we had in Azerbaijan. The pizza was a little raw. It's like, no, it has to. Oh, no. One of them was insisting it was the street meat. Like, they literally stopped on a highway, ate some kalle pache. If you guys don't know kalle pache, it's amazing. Kalle pache is basically the head of a sheep, and it's made into a soup. It's really delicious. Sorry for all you vegetarians out there to look at this, but it's so good. And they just had it from like a random stand on the highway. I think that was in Tajikistan too. And one of my friends was like, this smells funny. This doesn't smell right. And my other friend was like, come on, man. I just paid for this. Why would you ruin a good meal for me? And then he kept eating and he's like, at the end, he's like, that did smell funny, but I spent my money on this, so I wanted to eat it. So unclear which one of those three got my friend super sick. I can relate to that though. I get discount sushi all the time. There's a reason why we're friends. But yeah, anyways. And then I failed every other GeoGuessr thing that night. But that one I could get thanks to my friends. Okay. Let's keep going. I feel like there's something I can do, but there's nothing I can do. I'm kind of worried about how this game is going. You got eyes good, QC. Okay, what? Did you about to hear the guy who was walking across the world who had to swim to the Caspian Sea because he couldn't get a visa for Iran or Russia? But what is he gonna do once he gets on land? That's crazy. I would not mess up with that kind of stuff. I guess we're going to war, huh? I'm not ready for this. She's all ready. I'm not ready. Do I spend 120 influence rejecting this? It is way too early for me. We just kind of need to defend Amida. I don't want to keep spending influence rejecting her rejection, but having an extra, really 20 turns to prepare for a war with her would be really nice here. What do you all think? I mean, I'm still so far from my cav unit. It's worth the rejection. Spend the 120. Yeah, we kind of need the time here. We'll see how that turns out for us, but... Which was really sad because I wanted to befriend Arna. Oh, so he just skipped Iran and Russia. That's interesting. I mean, Azerbaijan to Turkey should be fine, but that swim is crazy. Just use a plane. Just take a plane. It is. It is. This is gonna be rough, huh? She's not a good first enemy, Graham. You're right. No, you don't. And then basically they're like, yeah, you're right, I don't. I've been to the Caspian Sea. I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed his... I've almost drowned in the Caspian Sea. This whole thing was no vehicles. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's keep getting this rough terrain. Wait, monument's going here. I'd rather do this then. And then put the monument on there soon. There's Arna. No one's befriending them, so we do have some time here. How long on Tiwanaku? 9 turns. Okay, we'll get 100 influence from that befriendship in 9 turns because we got Shisa's necklace in. Our cheap commander's coming. It's kind of a funny way to put it, but you know what I mean. In 1 turn, that's amazing. I guess let's look around here. I don't know. You can hop up. Do one of these. She might still, I mean, yeah, okay, this is actually going positive. That's really funny. I want to grow and replace this tile to get this really soon. I do want the gold too, though. Let's see what happens there in a bit. Ooh, narrative choice. Tiwanaku, awesome. I think the Royal Library is worth it first. That's so much science. Okay, 2 turns on growth. And then 1 turn on this one. Let's wait to get this 2 turns, get the gold, and then buy a building there. I don't know where you should go. Let's move you towards the right. Ooh, okay, so I want to turn that off. I don't think I like terrain, but I like everything else. And then... Churtanu. So this unique commander does what exactly again? Cav and infantry units get +5 combat strength against districts only. Oh, okay, well, hopefully it was clean when I went in, Bannerman. Do we want to keep move up now? Or keep you around? Who do we want to kill first? I think we want to kill Shomron and take their spot. Or should we just befriend them? Two turns on the temple. Okay, we want to be growing. This is my caps tiles. I think we just want to go to the wonder. This is a standard size map, Pangea, for those of you that weren't here at the beginning. Okay. Yeah, in one turn we'll have the growth for the gold. That'll be huge. Because I like buying buildings. I find
There's
it really
another
valuable.
world.
This 6 gold is better than the 2 culture, maybe. And then time for discipline. Although we get science equal to 25% of our culture, so we wanted the opposite. Something like that. Okay, let's grow this town, get that gold. Even though I've been waiting for this tile, but yeah, we can purchase the granary or brickyard. Or saw pit, because we're going to be focusing on vegetated terrain, right? So saw pit first. Even though it's the least beneficial right now. And then grow to the wonder. Oh, I don't need to actually click the wonder to get the benefit. Okay, sweet. Ooh, 5% production towards all wonders. And then definitely stone circles. Oh, now I'm doubting stone circles because of God of Revelry. The happiness is so important when going in a war game. So we're going to be over our settlement limit by a lot. That production is so strong. This will make us go to war faster. I did it. Agreed, Panda. It was too nice to not do. Especially in this setup we have, it would be really strong. Okay, we're at -1 with her. She would have to sanction us. We're at +2 with her. I have no idea where to take you then. Just wait here. What happened to getting wonders? Remember all the wonders we planned in this game? 5 turns there. We're kind of planning for too many things at once, but it's okay. Bimbituta's Carthage. Interesting. I wonder what happened. $114 gold. Man, there's so much I want to be building here. Like the monument, the altar. I think let's put the monument down, get that tile back. Grow to rough terrain. Do I talk Levantine languages? No, Boostar. I know Persian and Turkish. Unless, do you count those? I'm like literally just around the Levantines. How about you? Where is all my influence? Man, that rejection was so painful. I can go here? Oh, there's his borders. Oh, that's Jeanette. That's Hatshepsut. Is it worth purchasing this? Yeah, it's 36 gold. Okay, and then now we start the monuments and then the altar. Oh, stone circles is only for rough terrain. I almost wonder why are we even going for this right now? Oh, I'm having my doubts. Oh, that was not a good plan. Because I already have a commander. Huh. It was just instinct. We're going to war. Let's unlock that. But you know what? Is something better here? Combat strength against ranged units. Neither Amina. What is... Oh, Greece? No, they don't have unique ranged units. So don't know if that's going to be a problem. This is a great ability, though, to offset burning arrows and Han unique units. But a codex here. I don't know. And then what's in here? This is something we're gonna want later. Rejection isn't usually a positive experience, but I rejected the rejection. Which one do you want to learn, Boostar? See, this is the best thing to get, but 32 turns is crazy. Okay, well, let's keep going on discipline then. It would be kind of a waste to turn off of discipline because we've already invested so much in it. Good night, Graham. Thank you so much for hanging out. See some land. How you doing, Panda? Welcome in. Another panda. So many pandas. $135 gold.
The essence of all beings is the earth.
If you speak
The
English,
earth, water,
right? Turkish is kind
the
of
water
different. Is very
plants,
different
plants
language
man,
family than English.
and man
Whereas Persian,
speech.
it's the same language family, so grammatically it's not that difficult to learn. But I found Turkish kind of had a really big learning hump. Do I even know English? Because it's much more closer to like Korean in terms of language families. Okay, there's irrigation. Man, I can't believe again we're hard building to the wheel. I can't believe we're doing that again. Oh, that sounds rough. Ooh, scientific attribute. That'll help it a little bit. Man, I don't know what that scout is even
Close
up
to the
to.
western.
There's another wonder. They're already working on a mausoleum. Turn 47. The wonder challenge is gonna be shit, guys. It's gonna be so difficult. I think Isabel's gotta be our first victim, right? Okay, 124. Is it worth it? Just to get it 1 turn sooner? Or 2 turns sooner? It's a lot of my gold. But then I could start working on the altar right away. Or even do Shadowkeen, although do Shadowkeen doesn't seem worth it. Let's go 1 more turn of production into it. There we go, Tiwanaku. So they're gonna give me this mastery here. It's okay. I'm gonna try to reduce the amount of shift entering we do. But let's take pilgrimage here. Oh, they give me writing. Ooh. That's interesting. Let's try to get through here. Oh, Panda, we're not trying to find out who people are in real life. So, just gonna delete those messages. How do I do that? Maybe you can do that. Yeah. Did you just delete that message? Is that possible? I don't know how to do it. Alright, well, it's fine. It's not that bad. Okay, 1 turn on this monument. 36 gold. I'll take the 36 gold. Yeah, Bannerman, you know that from experience, right? There we go. Nuked. Okay, here we take this tile. Or do we go for the library first or the temple? Or the altar? I keep calling it a temple. The altar would go right here. Ooh, Shisa's necklace just kicked in, so we got some influence. Let's get Arna next. Four turns on this. If I build a library and monument, though, I get some gold. That's the only thing making me question the order of this. How much production are we at? 25? That's it? I feel like I've been investing so much into production, but I'm gonna need more resources, really. Okay, well. Let's get that extra culture, and then we have room for tool making now. The mementos we have are Shisa's necklace, which is the 100 influence when we become a friend of City State, which we just got Tiwanaku, therefore we got the 100 influence. And then Eagle Banner, 2 signs per great work on display. This one, I don't know if that was the best choice, because if Assyria doesn't get great works until you start killing, then it's not that good, is it? But it just, you need a little bit of setup before you kill. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense in Exploration Age than this age, right? Because we don't even unlock a specialist until economics. Or currency, I think it's called. Okay, well, let's get geared up for war here. We've got 12 turns before our unique unit. That's gonna be good. Get the wonder here. Okay, and then if you go here, and then we can get some XP going already. Who even is this? Seleucia, why are you all the way over here? 2 turns on that library, huh? Man, I'm just trying to like get these buildings done so fast. Okay, 4 turns on the altar, and then we start building units. Oh great, we got the 100 gold from that, so that was actually worth purchasing. I almost want to get something in here so I can get that silver and then purchase a few cav if possible. Calves are really, really expensive though. You used to run the one science and culture attributes. That makes sense. It's just, it's not that much yet either. 3 and 3. I prefer the influence. What have I done to them, nobody, that they would have an axe to grind with me? I think the influence one is really good though. The diplomatic attribute point. Shomron up here. Man, so much silver over here too. This would be a really crazy monument site, but it does mean getting rid of all of this rough terrain to get there. Alternatively, we could just go here, maybe. Yeah, maybe this is a good place to convert. What's better, silver or gold? My playstyle for sure gold. I think. Because buildings are just much more expensive than units too. Right, because 20% towards a unit that costs, what is it, 120? Versus your first building costs 220. And it's the same 20% either way. So it's a much bigger discount on the gold than the silver. But on a war game, arguably silver is equally as important. Thank you, Shar. Appreciate it. Have a good night.
Do nothing which is of no use.
Okay, and then now we do get that free second commander, which I think is awesome. Okay, and they just destroyed my silver. Let's repair that mine. Let's get that. Man, the brickyard is so much better than the saw pit. But the saw pit will end up being better, I think. No, brickyard would be better right now. Let's just do brickyard. And then, ooh, who did I meet? Let me go. They do look like pancakes. Let's get that next silver there. That's a really nice tile for us. And Gate of All Nations is still really good, isn't it? It's still good. That one in support to me is still really strong. So this amazing spot for a district is actually not attainable because of the resources and then the wonder. I can't go there. That sucks. Wait, you liked one, what was +2? Well, don't say that, Banner Man. Gate of all nations. Oh, right. Of course I did like it when it was +2, but I think it's still I'm going to war. I'm probably going to be warring with everyone. It's still like almost necessary. I would say like really close to being necessary. Whereas before it was hands down you need it for sure. In a war game or even in a defensive game, now I still like it. Am I crazy? Am I a simp for the wonder for Gate of all nations? Okay, we're gonna go after Isabella first. -13 already. Yes. Wonders should be in that sweet spot where you don't have to get it. Agreed, Bannerman. You know what? That's a good point too. I think the nerf was necessary. I'm starting to think it was necessary. Okay, you stay here for a minute. Get some units soon. Unless all wonders are good. We did Genghis Khan Assyria last time. I'm starting to feel a certain way about this combination, because where are my great work slots? Like, where are my codices? I need to start killing. But 8 turns for my unit is good. We'll see. Turn 53 though. Don't forget this is a long age. Let's get that altar. And I don't have my units unlocked yet. Do we get Dur Shadowkin? Six turns. What's this? Celebration or culture? This isn't even one turn of culture. Whereas it's more happiness. Let's get the celebration. Ooh, influencer codex. See, now I think I want the codex. Is that crazy? The influence would mean befriending a city-state right away, but 2 culture on that codex seems good. Plus 2% science. It's early enough that I think I want the codex. Hi, Shadow. Gate is still great. It's low production, usually available, helps towards cultural legacy path. It can save hundreds if not thousands of influence throughout the game. And it's reliable. Yep, agreed. I think it's Amina, or it's Harriet Tubman. Well, I could start with some slingers. Oh, this music is so good. Yeah. Or we can just start with Dur Shadowkin. If we truly want to wonder, we need to start. I don't have any walls yet, though. It feels like a trap, because then I need to be building walls instead of units. Let's get a couple of slingers. Am I gonna do it? I'm too scared. Yogurt. It's a hard one. I do like hanging gardens. Usually in all my games, Just this one we have other plans. And Great Stele didn't unlock yet. When we befriend Arna here, it's gonna take a bit of time, but we will get some culture there. We are top science. Definitely not top culture. Okay, where do I want to go with you? I want to try to get over there, but Sulicia's gonna kick my butt. That's a dead end. Skip your turn. Let's get you guys moving. Oh, and befriending a military city-state seems good here. Is Bannerman number 1? Wait, who's number 1? It's a huge deal, Yogurt. I'm literally from Iran. Congratulations, Bannerman. It would be extremely embarrassing. It's gonna be like that time I mixed up Suleimania and Yeni Jami. I'll never get over that. F. Isabella. We're at -22. Almost time to sanction. Is there any other way to get you to hate me? Oh wow, interesting. And I love that Persia's music is playing in the background too. Because he's playing Persia, right? Yeah. Okay. Horses. Is that crazy? Or wonder production. There's so many tiles I want here. Yes! Oh my god, thank god she did it! Oh, we're so ready for you. Get ready. The garden's going here though. I need barracks. Does fishing key make sense? I don't know. What do we do? I think just get some units going. How long are we until wheel 4? The important thing is we all beat Matt. I freaking love that. Poor Matt. I feel bad now. Do I though? Okay. Just try to get away from this. Oh, she took Shomron too. Well, that'll just be 2 free codices for us. Let's start on Gate of All Nations. Where is that going anyways? I said there. I think I'm willing to move it over here and switch their spots. 8 turns is so long. How can I speed that up? Don't think I have time for Great Stele. We're gonna skip that one maybe. Do combat strength or that's 18 turns. This is 5 turns. Let's get the codex. That's actually nice too. But you know what? I think I actually do want to get this mastery, but otherwise Arna's gonna give it to me, so I want to get that done first.
The tourists should get another.
Ooh, so many wonders. Okay. The mod is off, right? Yeah, I deleted the mod. Hi, Paul. You're taking a sip break after the exhausting game with Amina. Why was it exhausting? Tell us more about the game. We appreciate the thumbs up. I still haven't played Amina. Actually, maybe we should play her soon. I just need more resources. So scary moving around here. Let's get you to fortify here. Go in here, and then I think this unit can stand here, and then maybe fortify there. I honestly think I can take them on without even my unit, but that's okay. Let's wait for the unit. Do I want this? No. We need to still befriend city-states, I think. There's not many friendly ones around us, but... Oh, one of you should go over there, but it's probably fine. You won't see much because of the mountains, but still worth it. Okay, next turn we can befriend. 6 turns on that. We're doing okay on gold here. Oh, she's coming from the north, and she has a unique unit that's pretty strong too. But we've got our calves now. Bronze working next. I'm wondering if we want to do those masteries because Arna is going to give us one, but there's too much. 4 turns on Arna, 8 turns for the masteries, not worth it. Okay, how's this denouncement going? 36. Still have a bit of time. And how much are my calves? 225. That's with 2 silver. Right? 2 silver or 1? 2. I'm worried she's coming from the back here.
There is another world.
Okay, at least there's Great Stele unlocked. I'm sure someone's working on it. Oh shoot, I forgot to download the stuff Ian gave me. I have to do that later. You can fix the Wonders mod, but it's a bit complicated. Yeah, let's get that codex. There's a Wonders mod that lets you know what other civilizations are building wonders. But it's currently broken. Actually, I haven't checked in a while. Did that get fixed? Let's do a quick look. Oh, no, spawn fixes. This one, Wonder Screen. No, it does not. Someone posted fix instructions, but yeah, it doesn't work right now. But there are instructions. You can fix it yourself. Yeah, I need to fix it soon. I just completely forgot because of Valheim. I wonder if I do move this unit up and then take this unit out. I'm so concerned about her coming this way. I almost enough to buy a wall. But a unit is just as good, and it's 80. Let's save up for a unit. Oh god. There's Mausoleum of Theodoric. Thankfully not by her though. Let's go to this side. Very strange map. We have at least 2 turns here, right? Yeah. There's an option, Panda, to only show you tiles you've revealed. So you would be able to look at yourself or use the mod. Hi Ryan, how you doing? We're trying to maximize the synergy between Catherine and Assyria. So we're about to go to war and try to get as many codices as possible. Hey MC, how you doing? Welcome in. No, so you can, there's a way to change it. Where is that? If you go to options, add-ons, and for the Wonder mod, there's like an option. So if you want to tweak your mods, you can go into options and do so. For the Wonder mod, when you get it, there's an option to make it less sort of cheesy, because there's an option to turn off information from tiles you have not revealed. Ooh, this is concerning though. This is really concerning. Let's buy our first Magaru. I can't get it cheaper than this. I don't have that. I don't have any more silver. But we should start befriending Gutudia. Gutudia? Whatever. Not whatever, but you know what I mean. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Aiden. Welcome in. Ooh, okay, don't have enough influence for that. This is such a weird map. Like, what is north of us? I guess let's go see. $52. I think it's -7 per turn then. -9 per turn. No, 7. Wait. The math should be pretty easy there. It's 10 turns minus 60, so it's 60 divided by 10 minus 6 per turn, right? Why am I doubting that? Okay. I wish we had a road with her. I mean, as soon as we get a merchant, we'll send it to her. Okay, 2 more turns before she declares on me. The redwood forest tile almost doesn't seem worth it. We're gonna raise this city, so before I pick these tiles, well, but these tiles seem better. This seems like a good one. Right, like what's the, I mean, it's 2 production compared to 1, but if I get a sawmill, these would be 2 production as well. Maybe I do just get this. I'll miss out on that tile, but it's fine. Ooh, okay, here is Shrine to the Jinn. Giving us tactics. Interesting.
And to display their valor
Oh,
and
this
fealty
sucks. I wish
should
this
be
was
formed
too...
in companies.
Hold out my bike. I wish this was towards cav units. Hold on my earphones.
He was the
I'm
first
learning
to
a lot
construct
through
a
this run,
wall,
though. A lot of
80
things I would do
miles in
differently.
length, which was
And
to
then the
separate
masonry mastery. Is there north? Is there anything north? No, that's a dead end. Interesting. Okay. Quite concerned here. Do like, what is her plan here? What do you think she's gonna do? Go to Amida? Does she have any friends? Not, well, kind of, but not really. Napoleon? Someone was saying, which Napoleon? Because someone was saying, Matt was saying in Discord that the +8 gold for having unfriendly leaders is actually pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna keep you back here because we're gonna try to protect that city. Here's Gate of All Nations. I think. Yeah,
No man
thank God.
is foolish enough to desire
Great Stelly's
war
gone,
over
though.
peace. For in peace,
Okay, so now this war is going to be much more beneficial to us. Damn, I want that villa. But I really need to be making units. That 2 influence is going to be so good. Gate of some nations these days. I mean, I can just declare now. Should I wait for her? I was thinking about the economic victory one. 15 seems a little bit fast. If I had to pick between Gate of All Nations or Apadana, in what terms? Like in Civ 6's Wonder, Apadana? What did that do again? Or in terms of... I mean, they're basically in the same place. It used to give... Ooh, 2 envoys when you build a wonder. Gate of All Nations. I think. Are we ready? I mean, there's no reason not to declare it ours first, right? It'll be 1 no matter what, 'cause it's formal no matter what. Okay. Did she just growl at me? Did you guys hear that? Hopefully the music's not too loud. Let me turn it down. Why'd she growl at me? Okay, sweet. That's our promotion. This should give us codex, right? Even though it's a city-state. Oh, I'm starting to doubt this villa. God forbid a girly growl. Genghis Khan's too far from us, I think. I have no idea where he even is. I'm concerned. I mean, why is Egypt at my borders? Excuse me. Yeah, I want to be producing units, not the villa.
The city's wall I established firm as the mountains, and peoples of the land which my hands had conquered.
Okay, wow, look at all the slots we have. Oh, I should have used the commander's ability. Whoops. Okay, defense is down. I'll just heal this turn. Why are they not moving? I'm confused. Ooh, growth. The pit, is that the clay pit is so good. I love a good clay pit. It's the long age. I never played the normal ages anymore. I only do long ages. They're so much more fun. Plus 25% production towards buildings and wonders with the great work slot. So what wonders would that be? I mean, none that we've planned, I think. Who has slots besides Nalanda? Is it just Nalanda? Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I have no idea how we're gonna get Nalanda. That's gonna be almost impossible. And it doesn't. Oh, well, is it a tradition? It's a tradition. It does carry over. That's really interesting for our Wonders Challenge, but it's Assyria is not the Civ to play for the Wonders Challenge. Hi, Kidna. And goodbye, Kidna. Yeah, turn 80, exactly. Agreed. It's usually turn 80. I can't, like, break north. That's so weird. Oh, units moving around. Okay, wait, this got scary. This got real scary real fast. Oh, there's no unit in there, so I can just walk in, right? Okay, let's see our codices. We've got 2. And now we have 3.
The spoken word.
I think that got it for us. It got us 2. Why did I get 2? I played Civ 5, Jag. And I loved it. I got obsessed with Civ 5. Ooh, I don't... 1, 2, 3. I mean, it's so close to that gold. Do we just keep it? Why would I raise it? Just keep it, right? Okay, wait. We need to answer the question. Why did I get 2? I was in university when it came out. No, I was in university when I played. When did it come out? Sweet militaristic. 1 war support. Awesome. Emotional support. City state. Yeah, I don't want to lose more influence by raising it. Let's just keep it. I don't know about Civ 4. It seems quite crazy. It's so unhappy too. Oh, okay, I got it from a narrative event. Right. I was working on a narrative event. What do you guys think? Keep or raise? Civ 5 turns Civ 5 turns 15 in 17 days. So I would have been like, yeah, I would have been in uni. It should, because you reduce the population by pillaging. It should space. Okay, how much damage can we do here? I'm a little bit concerned. Let's try our best to at least almost kill one. Damn. So I have ranged units right now, sure. But I'm going to be having a lot more cav units. So strangely enough, I'm going to go down the left side. Hopefully it's not a huge mistake. At least we got one kill here. Ufunato? It is a fun name. Okay, so let's buy this. 120? No, just do one turn of production. I'm keeping it. We'll raise later. It's kind of annoying, but... Yeah, I do. Thank you, Bannerman. Exactly. You're getting bored with how consistently you upgrade your commanders, like in the same path every time? Yeah, nothing beats assault. If you don't get assault and the free movement out of a commander, you're basically giving up 25 health on a unit. Oh, I can befriend again. Haven't met anyone else that's friendly, unfortunately. And haven't really met anyone useful. I can try to take Seleucia from her. She's only 28 turns in. I'm gonna have to put in another 100 in here. Okay, we'll try our best. There goes Hanging Gardens. Right, so I need to work on Shadowkeen soon. But not until we start pumping out some units. One turn for the barracks here. Ooh, let's go get that discovery. Okay. I think we can kill this guy. And save that slinger. There's really nowhere for you to go. I really regret the stone circles now. Hi Sean, how are you doing? You love the animation of her flipping the coin around? Wasn't it her? Where's her coin? Oh, is it only once you click befriend? Oh wait, here she goes. Here she goes. Flip it. Flip it. But these are really cool. Like look at what she's packing. This is so cool. Ouch, but we're okay.
He heard these horrors.
Okay, you go heal in here. You go in the commander. We're not that much stronger than her. I think we just move back with everyone. Force her to come towards us. Because I can't hit from over there. Like that. Hey Harris, how you doing? Is playing only Civ on stream going to be sustainable in the future as a Civ playing stats aren't improving? I mean, I play what I play for fun. I'm not really looking at those numbers too much. I feel like that's how you burn out, Harris, is if you try to play to please other people and you don't really know what that even means, right? Like, how do you know what other people want? Then I think that's how you get burnout. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about that right now. Maybe if I don't get a job in a couple years, I'll have to become a sweaty streamer, yeah. Right now we're doing this for fun. I appreciate all the support. I'm having a lot of fun. I feel like our numbers are doing pretty well given this situation. This situation. That sounds really depressing. And I hope the Civ numbers get better. Personally. But I don't think it makes sense to go back to Civ 6. Civ 6 doesn't seem to be doing well either. Okay. 1 turn of gold. So 30 gold for a migrant. I feel like that's worth it. Where do we put it though? I think just in the cap, right? We're 26 turns away from growth. And we can get a clay pit. Okay, what's our production at now? 46? It's getting a bit better. Would love this barracks though. How much? 300 gold. And if you recall, the barracks, 1 second, gives you 10% production towards land units. So let's get that first. Good night, Paul. Thank you so much for dropping by, hanging out. Appreciate it as always. Yeah, that's exactly it, Willow. That was the whole point of starting streaming, was to meet people who love Civ. Love gaming more than Civ, but wow, we're at -2 gold per turn. Oh, right, because I took that discovery. Okay, we should be fine. Let's see, there's our next city. Athena is going to be a little bit difficult to get. She has Mount Fuji, which is actually not a great wonder in my opinion. Do we spend the gold to upgrade this unit? It costs 55 gold. take the slinger out. I know it didn't even heal any, but can get a good amount of damage here. Man, we're still so weak. How do I make you stronger? I guess in 2 turns. Okay, let's just defend then. Or I'm worried about this unit. I can move back, or I can just lose it. Just let it die? Why should I let it die? No. Hopefully I don't lose you, though. It's fine. I can buy more units. Let's buy one more and then start producing them. I would love to go into her territory. Once we get to 100 influence, I need to make sure I remember to add here. I feel like with Civ 7, it's easier to even stream because when we get into the exploration age or the modern age, people can join us halfway through. It's not like Civ 6 where the game doesn't make sense if you join 100 turns in. There we go. Let's give you that promotion. Okay, so now you get another +2. Oh, oh my gosh, Zero, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh my god, that is so generous of you. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Zero? Welcome in. You wonder how much streamers influence game design these days? That's an interesting question. Yeah, thank you so much. So now we're at just at 33 strength, and so are they. Well, this one should be a little bit less. Why? How do I get this higher? Damn it. I need this for the +5 combat strength. Okay. A little concerning how weak we are, but we move in the commander and then we move out. Shoot, the commander has no movement! Because I used that shit. Okay, well, I just lost the slinger. That's okay, I can lose a slinger. And I would love to move through your territory. I just don't have the influence at the moment. Because we really do need to befriend here. Okay, let's go back here. I think I've lost that scout too. I mean, man, I only know English. Don't know what that says. Hopefully something positive. Let's do a quick check. But we should... Okay, yeah. Thanking you. Perfect. You always have to be careful with that. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Oh my gosh, she's coming for me. Well, we didn't lose a unit, I guess.
You, O Ashur,
We got a
hold
codex, which
all
is
knowledge
nice.
From the
So this is, yeah, a tradition. 25% towards buildings and wonders with a great work slot. That's actually a nice one in exploration. Not so useful right now. Oh, this is so painful. That's true, Hair. It's They did totally ignore the streamers' feedback, but I think Sean was talking about the concept of streaming games and making games streamer friendly. Yeah, exactly. Like some games have chat can join the game in some ways. Like Played Up, you can be a restaurant goer. I don't even think I can kill this. Let's get this unit out. I think we're close enough to take this hit too. Oh no. So close yet so far. I will get the kill and probably lose a unit. We'll see. Oh, we still have movement. Wait. Wait, what does my unit do again? Has additional movement, can move after attacking, ignores zones of control. That's really nice. Good for pillaging. I guess we can hide in the commander again, but really I need to protect some of these slingers. So we'll save that ability for later. Ooh, the horse. Yes, give me some strength here. But I think it goes hand in hand, Sean, that like it's better for streamers, but it's also better for gamers. And I don't know where the line is between what's driving that decision. Or it technically should be better for gamers. Okay. I need to build another army in Nineveh. So one thing I would definitely do differently is not prioritize the second commander at all and just go for my abilities. There goes Du Sharukin. That sucks. But I really did have to prioritize building units here. I'm about to lose one. I'm barely doing damage to her. Oof. What do we do here? I'm gonna lose this unit, I think. It's okay, it's just a slinger. It's just war fodder, right? Or I can try to use this guy to block. Let's see if that helps. You keep healing. I hate how my units land so far. Ooh. There's room for you to come take their spot. So why don't you do a hit, hide in the commander, and you come out, do another hit. Once we get order, all of this will be much easier. Okay, let's keep running away. Oh, it's a little rough. 85 gold to upgrade this unit. Maybe that's worth it. Okay, heal up these units. Jedi Break, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So we're making Makaru every 2 turns. Would love to bring that down to 1 turn, but we just cannot do that until we have more production. And no more production buildings available. Fishing key. Also, walls are +1 signs for us, but I'm hopefully going to be using conquering cities. There's so much I would do differently here. We need to go kill Shomron. Let's take some units to kill Shomron, because that'll give me a free tech. Oh, right, and we need to keep an eye on that. There we go. Here we go. Finally, order. So we get plus 5 combat strength for healthy units, which is huge. And then you add order to that, that's plus 10. So you know what, Space, you're completely right. Like there's no need to do anything else but that combination. It's never going to be better. Let's move commander up 1. I wish I didn't do it yet. Oof. Okay, wait 1 second. I still have enough movement. Yeah. Let's put you in here. And then move up by 1. And that's your full movement. Damn it. But that gives me at least 37 strength here. If I could fully heal up, it would be a bit better. Let's spend a couple turns healing there. And just getting more units in general. Let's, oh, the scout cannot pillage this. That's so annoying. Just going down the assault tree to order. One more turn. There she goes. Woo! I love that. You definitely should watch it. I really enjoyed it. How long on this one? 18 turns. Damn. Oh, we're one turning these. Or I think it's just overflow production. Okay, let's keep going. So I can't see. I might as well heal these guys and try to save money to upgrade them maybe. I really do want to push forward. Because our ability works best by killing cities, not units. We're at plus 44 here. Look at that. Look at that first strike order combination. And shock tactics. Let's get the kill. So with their movement... How much? You need 3 movement, I believe, to pillage, right? Let's move up again. And then we'll try to... I'm going to try to pillage this horse and bring my units back to life a little bit here. I think it's... Isn't it just called Catherine the Great? It's with Dakota Fanning's sister. So it needs 3 movement. So you can't move here and pillage. But you can maybe next turn. It's called the Great. Can't find any other mercantile ones to flip the coin. No, it's just Seleucia. Yeah, no one else is doing it. I am worried about her getting a friend here. Miko?
When I was young, I thought that money was the
There's
most
the market and the
important thing.
bath. Do I just move up? Yeah, because the commander gets kind of stuck there. Let's just move all the way up. Okay, and then the rest of the units are going to go to Shomron from here on out, I think. Okay, so. Can we move here? Is this going to be zone of controlled? I don't think so, right? It's just a fortification. And then move this one out. It's 60 health. We can pillage here, and we still have movement. Sweet. Can you go here and pillage? Yeah, so 3 movement's fine, but it does take full 3 movement. Okay. So what kind of tile is this? Flat grassland. So you, like, you cannot move here because you'll be zone of controlled by that guy. Do you get zone of controlled through walls? I assume so because I can't seem to move. Because I want to move onto this tile and then put this Magaru on this tile to heal. But doesn't seem possible. So what do we do? I think I just do something like this. Yeah, that was zone of controlled. Or, yeah, because it's not rough or anything. There's currency. This mastery gives us strength for ranged and siege units. There is no bonus to cav units in the tree. So we could just try to get to Nalanda is in the culture tree. What am I talking about? This is Pyramid of the Sun. Also very difficult to get. A fizzy drink? You should get a seltzer. I'll check on a military one. I guess we'll go for the bronze working mastery. Or just maybe military training into ironworking. Hi, Govacco. How are you doing? No, it's seltzer water is sparkling water. Can you see it? It's just sparkling water. It's only water. Is seltzer not what everyone calls it? I know there's so many different terms for seltzers. I think just kill is the strat here. We've got 5 codices so far. I'm just building units. I had a lot of wonders planned. And a lot of them are gone. Yeah. Okay, well, Seleucia, we need to add influence here. Let's see. That gets us down to 14 turns. That should be enough. Knossos has 3. Well, we can use the fortification lens to see. Yeah, they've got 3 here. Fortified tiles. Ouch. I can't believe they came out of the city center to hit me. That's kind of rude. Okay, so they became friends and allies, and they have burning arrows, but that's fine. I really don't even know where she even is. I guess here? They're gonna take Tiwanaku. Please, don't do it. Okay, let's keep going with our plan here. You go on here and pillage. You go on here and pillage. Okay, you're full health. We have +5 strength against fortifications. It's still like not a lot, but this is the capital, so I understand why. Whereas this is a much better hit here. You only have 1 movement left. I didn't bring siege units, as always. I always forget. Yeah, 30 is kind of weak. Agreed. You can't hit again, right? No. But you can kind of... You can move out of the way. Let someone else hit. My units are not that strong without my cav nearby. Without my commander nearby. I don't know, Space. Probably some game changes. Okay, we've got an ad here. I haven't taken a break yet. Ah, man. How much are siege units? First of all, let's repair this one. $155. I can buy a siege unit. Let's save our gold for that. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back, everyone. Just give me a couple minutes here. There's some people there. Okay, I'm back. Darth is always on YouTube. We're just doing pretty well on Twitch these days, which I'm really happy about. Thank you everyone on Twitch. We got to 1K followers on Twitch and you're alone. And which means we're gonna set up a community game. So for those of you interested, join our Discord. We're going to do community games soon here. And Poppy's here. Welcome back, Poppy. So for, sorry, I'm so tired. My bathroom's in the basement. So for the community game, we're gonna have the Camel Wars. So the premise of the game is the player who has the most camel at the end of Antiquity Age wins. And the rules are simple. You can trade for them, you can settle for them, you can declare war for them. But in the last 10 turns, all wars need to end. So like in the last 10 turns, no new war decks. Because you can always declare someone who you're trading with and take away their camels. But in the last 10 turns, you can't do that. So I'm really excited for that. It's so warm in here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I swallowed my own spit and it went down the wrong tube. I'm okay. No, that's not you. What are we up to here? Okay, can you hit again? I don't think it's worth it. Let's just heal. I'm choking here. That's all you can say? I'm literally choking. What is this? Brickyard? I wonder if we move like this. And then maybe move the commander over by 1. Let's see if that works. Got more units coming. Let's go over there. Yes, but then on turn 10 of that war, you can make peace. You can propose peace. And you can get your, hopefully, merchants there fast enough. Should we make it the last 20 turns? Thank you. He's a real doctor. The original doctors were PhDs. Okay, they've started moving units in. 40 science? Sure. See, I love that you can pillage and still have movement. Do we focus on these outer ones? Or do we focus on the... I think the inner one I just need a siege unit. But I'm not going to have one in a while. And my gold is going down. Damn. Shoot. Okay. I think I just have to hit here. It's not that painful. I mean, it's a little painful. There we go. Oh, there's 2 units in you. Okay, interesting. Why don't I put you inside? Bring out someone with movement. You. Get another hit here. I believe you have movement still. 2, 1, 2. Does that mean you've hit already or what? I'm confused. Can you still hit? No. Okay. I forgot where that guy came from. And then if I want to also hit here, I should bring the commander up. Saving for a siege unit, but we're getting really close here, which is nice. This is a little bit rough, Poppy. I don't know. I mean, I kind of need a market. I'm losing so much gold. Let's stop building units for a minute. Although I said my next set of units were gonna go get Shomron, and I totally forgot about that. Let's go in the commander, bring these guys. Maybe these guys can go kill Shomron. Once I get a siege unit, I can upgrade those ones. 55. Okay, let's keep up getting health here. You already took your turn. Tinowaku's still good. Okay, you're starting to help me. Did you give me a free unit like you're supposed to? Oh my god, so many units coming. Yikes. That is Sanchi Stupa. Yeah, it's true. But, I mean, then they'll become a target, right, Harrods? They'll become the #1 target. Okay, there's the district destroyed. There's that one destroyed. We're getting close, but it's almost kind of difficult to do here because of all her units. Let's put you inside. Bring out your full health. Almost full health. See, without full health, it's kind of painful. Oh, you already took your turn, huh? Oof, this is rough. 2, 2, 4. But you're almost dead. So if I move this way because of zone of control, I can't move back to help the other guy, but I think it's fine. Let's go this way. Okay, there's one district captured. Sweet. Do I still want to take this hit? I think I'd rather move here and village next turn. Let's pick these guys up. I don't even need a siege unit anymore, do I? Just upgrade these guys. This is always my issue with siege units. They're always kind of too late. I've already knocked down those walls. I mean, I guess I could have waited for my siege unit, but... Lettuce salad, tomatoes, blueberries, black beans, miso, tahini, ginger dressing. Ooh, yummy. Sounds delicious. Okay, Hasanda again. Ooh, that's my district. I can't even repair this? Not enough gold, I guess. Damn. Gotta waste a turn here. Let's get culture going. I think I could have done this better. I'm having doubts this was the best way to play this. What do you all think? Did I get to my unit too late? Did I use Catherine to the best of her ability? Do I have enough cities? Wondering if we should try again. The best part of her kit, I feel like, just didn't work out for us. Well, this is the thing. Her ability is only tundra cities, right? And I only have one city in the tundra. Although, what is this? This is grassland. This is grassland. I'm starting to guess that this synergy is not actually that good. Maybe if we look specifically at her ability, right? Cities in tundra get science equal to 25% of their culture. But something like this is 4 culture. Obviously, a city would have a bit more. Do you see what I'm saying? So war almost doesn't make sense with Catherine because you want to be settling instead of conquering. However, because you're playing Assyria, you want to conquer and get those great works. I think we should have gone heavier culture too. I don't know. Can you conquer and raise, then settle? But then raising loses a lot of influence, right? Yeah, first settle, then I think we want, but you want to go into war a little bit faster than usual because that's how you get your codices as her. It doesn't seem like the abilities mix. Not in the most efficient way, maybe. Like it's is the difficult part. Like it also is kind of slow to do. Yeah, we could, I mean, I'm fine with restarting and seeing what's the best way to do this combination. Because my initial guess was the faster you can declare the war and take cities, the better. Was my first sort of guess here. Oh man, that still didn't kill. Back to the drawing board? Do GeoGuessr before we quit? Okay, let me rethink how we would have done this then. So, 2 culture on age per displayed great works. That means war. Except, we do get 2 in the civics tree. We also can ignore the actual civics tree here. I don't think that gave us anything useful. Not really. And just get her to Turtanu from here. Get the 2 great works faster than most people get them, right? And that is just 2 culture, 2 science. Cities settled in tundra. So then the other thing we would want is to save gold to convert to a city immediately. Yeah, convert to a city, get higher culture. But then what is the plan for science? I guess you completely skip writing. You still need writing for bronze working, but I'm thinking you still go for the wheel as fast as possible. Okay, we'll try this again. And we'll try going for culture first. What about the unique quarter then? How important is this? We need more culture. I'm thinking even changing mementos for cultural mementos. Yeah, we don't need science. Because the science is just supposed to come from free texts. Yeah, changing the mementos out. Go for a culture memento here. Okay. If we're okay, well, we need to go back to the main menu. If we're changing mementos too. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, sorry everyone. It's just I want to figure out the combination, make the combination work well. We're sweaty players over here. Okay. Let's try this again. Catherine? What's good here? Culture from specialists, culture on wonders, unique improvements, trade routes, no. Oh, wait, 10% towards civic masteries. Does that include our unique civics masteries? We can try Royal Game of Ur. 10% science and culture when outpaced, although we are not outpaced for long. Culture on military buildings. Oh, culture on commander promotions is interesting, especially because we can get an early too. Oh wow, have you guys seen this one? 10% culture in cities with at least one wonder. If we could spread 2 wonders in cities, that's actually really fun. 3 culture on happiness buildings. That's an early 3 culture on your temple. Oh, but it's -1 science. 20 culture at the start of every celebration. Interesting. How's this different? These two are so similar. I really want to try Noli Me Tangere for our book club. Also, just a reminder, we've got a book club here. We're reading this book. What gets us culture the fastest? If we could go for a fast wonder. But the wonders we're not unlocking that quickly. Time to start, Poppy. It's getting close. He's such a tryhard. I'm wondering if this is any good. Has anyone tried this? 20 culture per age at the start of every celebration. That's about 1 turn of culture. I don't think that scales very well. The percentage is better. One culture per age for each commander promotion, 1 culture per age for every army commander level. Wait, what is a level? What is a level and what is a promotion? Hi Dover, welcome in. Yep, we're live. We're starting a new game here. How are these different? What is the commander level and what is the commander promotion? Yeah, I don't think that one makes sense for us. What else is there, Poppy? What else are you thinking here? Instead of culture... Maybe just note G. Every time you research a technology or civic mastery, you get production. Let's try that. I want to keep piano, right? Yes. Let's see if those two go together. Yeah, we are. I'm gonna try to see if I can make this synergize a bit better. Let's go. Ooh, I love the sticky settings. It remembers deity. It didn't remember age length being long. I think it just remembered difficulty. Regroup, default, enabled. Go Pangea again. Right? That was a weird Pangea. Standard. Just disable revolts and revolutions. Standard. Okay. We're going heavy culture here. See if that's better. Here, I was actually scared.
Catherine the Great. Tsarina
Wow,
of
so
the
level is
Romanovs.
so much
You
better,
bring
right, Yogurt Cup?
beauty to autocracy.
I guess when you don't have the
With your
unlock all
keen eye,
memento,
You
it
transform
matters.
not only your palace, but your people.
I was so scared it was gonna be like,
Cultivate a
why am
love
I
of the
here?
arts and respect for authority. Guide them to knowledge and let them see the light of the North Star shining out.
Okay, we're
from
going
your
heavy
throne.
culture. Beelining all the culture. Wow. I love the start. It's so rough. Literally rough terrain everywhere. Okay. We did so much planning though. I loved our other start too. So we want to be next to river for this. We have a +2 right there. +7 here. Wow. Wow. Is that because there's 2 rivers I can't see or what? That's insane. Oh, 2 happiness if placed on flat terrain. Well, we're not going to be happy. Right? Who cares, right? 2 happiness is nothing. Where is my unit? Oh, it's right there. Okay. So from here, we want to fill this up. See, but the problem is our best monument is over there, but we can't reach that. I mean, maybe we can. Let's put our ageless building here then. See if we can reach it faster. And then do... Damn. This one's a really hard one to plan. This can go there or there. Guess we'll go here first. And then barracks. And then, yeah, this one's a really tough one to plan. The other city was so much better. If we're gonna put a wonder, it would have to be around here to boost the culture. So, would rather get... See, the issue is if I want the library here, but I'm unlocking the monument first. How do I get there first? I guess I can go altar first and then get the wonder soon. We're in Tundra, right? Yeah, okay. What's the fastest wonder we can get? Probably Hanging Gardens. Because Great Stele or Pyramids, right? Can't go in Tundra. This is so tragic. It's just so tragic. Can try to go for Dur Shadowkeen quickly. Where is that in our Civics tree? You weren't here for the Roberts thing? Just this guy woke up and he's like, why did you two bring me here? It's like, Robert, that's not my problem. Okay, well, let's just play, see what we can get out of this. It does mean I'm gonna need the temple soon. So we can beeline for temple first. This flax is going to be really useful for that extra culture.
The world came into being bathed in nectar.
Ooh, look at all these discoveries. Interesting. Yeah, that is an insane quarter for us. Let's go straight for masonry. I just don't understand why Tundra is the one place that you cannot build it. Why are they hating on tundra so much? Why would the pyramids go in grasslands but not in tundra? 3 turns of production? No, that's insane. This early on, 3 turns of production is such a bad deal. Oh, is that a mod giving me this? Oh, can I reach that? Damn it. I can reach that. Okay, sweet. Oh, and Miroi, I think they're gold if I'm not mistaken. Oh, this is a little bit awkward. I need to go up. Oh, but this is in the water. Okay, there's the flax. So that's 2 culture and 2 science. Oh, unfriendly city-state. GSG. So they're militaristic. I think we'll just try to kill them first. Let's get 1 more scout. Send you over. They're gold. That sucks. I need a science one, I think. A chariot. See, this is kind of a bad deal because if I'm not mistaken, chariots, do they cost 1 gold per turn? 2 gold per turn. I don't think I want it. Is that crazy? I'm going from 5 gold to 3 gold. That's why the archer is so good. Yeah. It's too painful, the cost. I know.
The caged bird.
I'm sad because the chariot also would upgrade. Okay, well, I don't know what to do here. So now we go for masonry. Can I move? No. You're actually stuck on this cliff, so just do a discovery thing here. Ooh, interesting settlement locations. I'm a little confused here if the 30 food is better, so 7 food per turn. Hello? Oh, Will-o'-the-Wisp, welcome in. You Catherine with Greece. Interesting. I'm going to be playing a Greece game real soon here. I think I want to do Ibn Battuta Greece. I have a plan formulating for getting every wonder, and I think Greece is going to be part of that formulation. So 7 turns, sorry, 7 food per turn. Oh my god. 7, 14. So this is about 4 turns of food, right? Meaning I would grow really quickly to 5 population here. Where do we want to go next? Elephants or knees? Hi, kitty. He didn't do well, kitty? Kitty, no, don't tell me that. He's literally... Wait, how old was he when he got to Iran, kitty? Because I need to... Or got to Canada. I need to know. I'm very concerned if he couldn't do it. That's not cheating, it's just him playing. He moved when he was 17, so he should know a lot more than me. Oh, kitty, no. That is not last, kitty. What did your husband do? How did he fail so bad? I'm so scared. He friggin' reads Persian. What happened? I mean, I can get to the rice here, technically. I'm really concerned. Also, yeah, everyone who is not in our Discord, we're running a community GeoGuessr challenge here. Where's the link? Good luck. Apparently it's horrible. And I'm gonna do it on screen. You guys try without me first if you'd like to. Why is that not showing up on YouTube? Here you go. Did that work? Yeah, I know the rough tiles look amazing, right? Sorry, I missed your message, Willow. I just looked at my YouTube chat here. So this is in the water as well. I guess let's go south here. Wait, this is Moreau again? Babylon. Ooh, would like to meet you, Babylon.
I protect
What went
thee
wrong,
with
Kitty?
this
I need
flame,
to know.
and I drive away the foe.
There are no
and the
signs?
sand
There's
from
nothing to
thy
read?
feet.
Alright, I think again we go for this one. So I'm thinking I need mysticism here quickly to build out to my monument tile. Wait, what's my plan here? And then to get this? No, 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 no. This is a bad plan. This is just not gonna work. And then I also need to wonder, what am I thinking? That's not working. But Dude Shadowkin is over here. It's not the worst plan, but it's not the best plan either. Because I'm 11 turns from my monument. So besides... Okay, we switch this. I have the library planned in 2 places. I need this to be an ageless building. Probably saw pit. I hate that I'm putting a wonder next to a saw pit. Maybe then we just move to a Shadowkin. Let's get that culture again. Just maximize culture. He second guessed himself. Everything else, no explanation. Well, the FID setup changed. Now I need to know what that means. Where did Babylon come from? Please give him the Canadian one. Yes. Let's see how he does on that one. Also, there's like, if you've never played GeoGuessr before, there's tips. There's like, it is a game. There's ways to improve how you play. Where did Babylon come from? Are you kidding me? Okay, we need to be super careful here. Ooh. Moreau is back there again. Okay. So... there's the last scout. Go this way. Can we purchase anything? No, but we can start... saw pit or granary? I think saw pit. Oh, there's a better monument tile here, but it's so far. And it would require replacing all of our rough terrain. Okay, so Babylon is not from here. I got tricked. I got so tricked. We've talked about that, Harrods. If you've seen me and Dr. Crow play our Civ 6 Persia run, the first thing we talk about is why do we use... what is the difference between the terms Iranian and Persian? And Iranian is a really ancient term. So the whole concept that if you identify yourself as Iranian, then you're being associated with like the current modern state of Iran. I think that is what the comment sections were talking about, is that the term is much older than the current nation states. However, to the West, there's a negative connotation when you say Iran versus Persian, right? Persian is just kind of like softening the blow a little bit. And also for people who are a little bit ignorant, right? When you say I'm Persian, they may not even know that's Iran. So they've heard of Iran as like this big bad thing, but they don't know what Persian is. So it kind of is kind of a way to communicate to the West. However, I still prefer the term Iranian because Persian is an ethnicity. Yeah, people think of cats, exactly. Persian is an ethnicity, and it's not even it's the biggest ethnicity in Iran, but it's not the majority, if that makes sense. There's lots of Turks, Baluchis, Arabs. Like, I don't know. There's just so many other ethnicities within Iran. And so the term Iranian can encompass non-Persians, which is, so like my friend who's Azeri, so Turkish, she uses Iranian because she's not Persian. I wouldn't call herself that. You think of the Pokemon? Is there a Persian cat? Right, with the bad guys, right? Jim Belushi comes from, yep. Ooh, I want to buy this. There we go. So now we have 5 population, right? The urban population counts for building your settler. I would really like some more production here, but it's okay. And here's Persia's beautiful music. Ooh, there's Moreau. But that's not who we want to meet. Where the hell is Babylon? I got tricked. Oh, found him. Yes. Okay, there's our science city-state. That's going to be huge. All of these discoveries are so unattainable. So we want to make sure to settle Tundra and immediately build the monument. It's kind of awkward moving through here. Probably want seafaring next. We're trying to go heavy on culture here, Timur. We're trying to figure out how does Catherine synergize with Assyria. Go heavy culture to be able to unlock Assyrian's abilities fast. But that includes getting a settler in Tundra and converting it to a city immediately. And we can befriend Babylon immediately here. This is Sundapura. Not a lot of tundra, unfortunately, on this map right now. But, I mean, there's enough for 2 or 3 cities. Maybe that's all we need. Any thoughts about that, Timur? I'm willing to take suggestions. Man. Yeah, this is our second attempt. It went poorly the first time because I didn't get enough cities, I think. That was the main issue. Because her ability is only with cities, right? So that was not working out for us. Man, there's no one to kill here. We had a really good start. If only I didn't mess it up. Ooh. Damn it. This is all grassland. So the closest tundra here is there. That's grassland. There. Meaning we don't get this sick spot think we just need to settle here. Thank you, MC. That is so kind of you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, we could have won, but it was not the synergy I was hoping for. Also, this is so awkward. These, like, these mountains. And you're stuck here. Okay, just get in the water. Okay, we need to start focusing on production tiles here. Oh wait, we were going to the words the rice. I guess let's keep doing that. I think growth is really important still. Ew. Dude. Oh, that's gross, Banner Man. You made it more gross by thinking about that. And then if you look here, for mementos, we were trying to go heavy culture. So 10% towards civic masteries. That's because we can get codices in the masteries here. So I'm hoping that'll speed that up for us.
He was the
Very weird terrain here. I mean, I can't move, so I might as well do the search. Okay, so we got the monument here. So sailing next. So we can at least get into the water with you. Let's go up here. So we're gonna do monument as soon as the settler's done. 2 turns, not bad. So what goes here now? We don't need the temple there. Okay, sweet. Ooh, culture and production. Yeah. That's our settler 1 turn sooner. Super worth it.
Firm as the mountains, and peoples of
And
the
Gully,
land which my hands had
thank you so
conquered,
much for the sub.
I
Welcome in.
settled
How are you
therein.
doing? You all have been so generous with the subs. Thank you all so much. Welcome in, Coley. Really appreciate it. So the capital gives 2 culture for each technology mastery. And then do Shadow King. That's something to think about. But now I think we want this mastery. And then we can try to avoid going for quick libraries with Durrani maybe. And getting that codex seems good here. Okay, we said monument next for the culture. We can also do Shadow King. I just need more production before I start even thinking about that. What resources would give us production? This is production to wonders. Cotton? What if I just settled here? Try to get to that cotton. It's desert. This is desert. Oh my god. We barely have tundra. I guess there's cotton here too, but it's gonna be so long to grow there. Okay. Thank you so much, Poppy. Appreciate it. Ew, the beds are covered in plastic? That's kind of... that sucks too. Man, Gia, she's coming for me. This is way worse of a start. This is my punishment. Okay, still safe. Kind of. There's some science that's gonna be useful. Ooh. The other thing, our enemies are so far away. What are my favorite civs in which age? I think SS tier, the best civ in the game is, that's not the right term, S plus tier, is the Abbasids. I really enjoy playing them and I think they're really strong. Do I do a search here with that mountain right in front of me?
Yo soy Simón Bolívar, la mano que desbarata la tiranía y guía a las naciones a su libertad.
I didn't get defeated. We just didn't, the synergy wasn't synergizing. Man, here's everyone. So we met Ibn Battuta, Simon, and Charlemagne. This is gonna be rough. No, we didn't die. We just restarted because I just didn't think she was getting, we were using the best of her abilities, right? The science on cities, we weren't using at all. Great works, we just didn't have any soon enough. I'm hoping this mastery giving me a great work immediately makes her ability that much better, that 2+ culture. +2 culture. Okay, a little bit concerned here. But let's do it. 2 turns before I can go into the water. Ooh, okay, back up. Damn. And the thing is, Machiavelli doesn't do surprise wars. All his wars are formal. So you got screwed there. Good night, kitty. Thank you so much. Oh man, I'm so nervous about GeoGuessr now. Ooh, discovery there. Look at this river. That's so exciting. Will you survive? Yeah. Here we go. I think this is the spot. This is grassland. This should be tundra. Yeah, this is tundra. It's got a pretty good campus. It's got a pretty good monument. It's got good resources. It's within 10 tiles. I didn't actually check that, but thankfully it was. This is 20% towards purchasing and upgrading units. I kind of want to go towards the cotton though. Cotton is such a good resource. But this is 3 gold per turn, right? Let's just get that first. Okay, 1 turn you can hop in. So let's wait 1 turn. Let's try to get there before he does. Block his river path. How long on Babylon here? 5 turns. Good night, Panda. Thank you so much. Bringing out. Oh, and also buy Bannerman. I'll try to beat you though. No promises. I'll try my best to beat you. So with this mastery, I get 2 culture. But I have so much rough terrain, I'd rather get pottery here. Oh, how long in Babylon though? 4 turns. Well, you know what? Babylon will give me pottery in 4 turns. So I might as well work on that mastery. It's kind of a weird decision here. 9 turns for this mastery. For +2 culture though. Thank you for the sub, Lewis. Welcome in. Okay, I can get in the water. Wait, Poppy, how did you do on the Iran challenge? I mean, +2 culture is basically the base of a monument, right? Seems worth it. Second so far, nice. Okay, this one seems like I can hop up. Oh, damn it. These damn cliffs. It's so hard to hop up on either. La Venta, interesting. Sweet, I stole this from him. 100 gold for some damage on just a random scout? Let's do it. I'm so sorry. I'm kind of sorry. Let's buy the monument. And it's +1 influence. Let's do it. Okay, next. Do we go for the Citadel next? Or do we go for the Granary next? I guess Citadel. Oh, it's all the way over there. Well, first we need the Granary then. Which... should probably go over here. They'll die anyways, exactly. They're not meant for this world for long. Okay, we're up to 21 culture. Okay, good. I can hop up here. See, this one almost just died from a flood. Oh, be careful here, though. Let's go up this way, then. Well, Babylon's gonna reveal all that for me. Need more settlers. But where am I gonna settle? There's so little tundra. I can keep going to the left here. Ooh. Let's do the culture.
The city's
Great.
wall I
There's the
established
first
firm as
codex.
the mountains, and peoples of the land which my
So I feel like that is a pretty early codex, right? Like, where would it be in the tree otherwise? Like in the masteries, right? Wait, what's the struggle? What should they be? Because I'm thinking, what were they in Civ? 6. Were they cultural? Hello, Kogu. Welcome in. Kogu Luffy? Let me know if I'm saying that right. What new military is in Civ 7? Like units? Or changes to the military? The main change to the military is... oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, and I'm 1 turn short on getting a unit there. 1 second. Let me get that free tech.
all are made.
The main change to military, as I was trying to say, are commanders, which I am actually unlocking right now. So I have a unique commander, but basically in Civ 7, they tried to reduce micro of like moving units across the map by adding commanders where you pack them all into one. You have like 6 slots. Or 4, and then you can unlock 2 slots through promotions. So instead of 4 clicks, it's just 1 click, which is amazing. And then the commander gets promotions instead of the units. It's one of the best things they've added into the game, in my opinion. Okay, I'm screwed here. Hopefully we survive 1 turn. Oh, damn it. They took that discovery from me. Religious colossal heads. There we go. That makes sense. Who's our next city-state? I almost want to befriend Jiaxi just to get them friendly to me because I'm going to need to send settlers this way. No, they said that's coming. The giant death robot stuff. There's just nukes. No, the sort of future age stuff is coming in probably a DLC. But I hated that part of Civ 6. I just did not enjoy the late game of Civ 6 at all. Okay. Let's buy a slinger. Try to survive here. Don't know if I can. This is concerning. I actually might need to produce a couple of slingers. Atomic Age, thank you. Which I guess is why the giant death robots were good, to try to end it, but if you're behind, then the AI sends giant death robots after you. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Ooh, okay, so Babylon grew to that discovery, so it went away. There's Sundapura. Okay, they can get to those discoveries, hopefully. Oh, Sundapura is empty. Yeah, I just need units. There's GSG coming from here, GSG there. They're coming after me. In 2 turns, I can get a production tile, though. Oof. Painful, painful. Okay, let's get to that cotton. Or the salt. No, cotton first. Thinking of growing to this tile, because then I can maybe buy a building and replace it soon. Let's see what this discovery is. Ooh, production or happiness? What's our production at? It's at 10, so this is more than 1 turn of production. It may even finish that slinger. No, so close. No, I have not seen that. What is that film about? A river runs through it. Ooh. Looks interesting. I've never even heard of it. It's about Montana? Okay, I'll watch it. Can you put it in the Discord so I remember? Also, Poppy, what happened to you watching Chief of War? Let's try to get to these discoveries. Oh, I can befriend this turn. Moreau or GSG? I mean, Moreau would be faster. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. There's Sumiko again. No, go back, go. Well, depending on when you got here, it's probably not. Yeah, let's get that. Oh, wait. Right, I was trying to get production here. But the growth is so good. I went for the growth. Do you think 1 slinger can hold out here? I can put... So we're moving Dur Shadowkeen, right? Can put it... here. And then amphitheater here. If we're trying to go for culture. Oh, but then... This is so much of my rough terrain. It's fine. But then first we're gonna need this, which is fine. Meaning, I think I will put the brickyard here. So let's put the brickyard down. Get a population back. Grow to production. Which is either saw pits or rough terrain. I guess I'll go to this town. It also has 1 happiness on it. Ooh, a discovery here. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, we just had our first positive video about Civ 7 come out by Not Daily. The narrative is strongly negative about the game. I think unfairly so. But I won't pretend like the game doesn't have problems. I do think it's kind of snowballed a little bit, the negativity towards the game, but there's a lot of legitimate criticisms. So it's hard to figure out what's true and what's not. Like, I was just talking about Coughgate on Discord today. Have you heard of that? Where
He was the first.
in Reddit, people were like, the game is so unpolished, it's so unready that you can hear the sound guy coughing on in the background of this music. And that was not true at all. But people ran away with that narrative and it became a huge thing. What was happening is when you age transition, hey, Mighty Storm, yes, Civ 7 is out. It's been out for 6-7 months now. When you do age transitions, the music or the sound from your either your empire and or your leader, like ruffling in the background, stays. So there's just background sound. It's not someone coughing. But I feel like that goes to show how people very quickly attach to the negative narratives. And even Potato said so himself. His negative video did twice as good as his positive video. Oh my god, thank you for the follow, Court. Welcome in. And yeah, welcome in, Mighty Storm. How you doing? Okay, minus 2 turns of science. I feel like that's too much to give for 100 gold. We're moving on. My science is not that fast. Okay, writing makes sense, I think. Well, no, because we just want the wheel, so irrigation. I think I want to try to bypass writing here. Let's get in the water, try to get that discovery. Oh my god, my capital. Before I take this hit, can I purchase another unit? Yes. Okay. So we should focus on this one. Wow. I'm in danger. That's really funny. That's so funny, Mighty. We're in the first stage. That's exactly what we're talking about. I mean, I don't think that's what's happening here, John. Or Darth. I think there's a lot of difficulties for streamers streaming this game. I don't think they're just lying about it, not enjoying the game. Okay, hopefully we'll survive here. I'm wondering if it's even worth it to just purchase this. Damn it, they've destroyed my clay pit. How much is this? 16 turns, or 16 gold, totally worth it. And then what? Do we just repair? Or are they gonna keep pillaging it? Well, now I'm concerned about irrigation into the wheel because I also need bronze working. Maybe we go for bronze working first and then the wheel. Let's go into writing. Okay, surviving here. I mean, you can watch a little bit here, Mighty Storm, see what you think. I personally did not enjoy Humankind at all. Got 69 minutes into it, so I cannot go back and play it because I want to keep that number. But there's a lot that I did not enjoy about Humankind that I don't think Civ has repeated. One example is I didn't like that civilizations transitioned at like any point they wanted. So it wasn't very clear to me when am I supposed to transition to the next Civ, and the AI taking Civs you want. That whole transition felt really messy, whereas in Civ it's very clean transition. Everyone transitions at the same time. There's a countdown to the era ending now that wasn't there at the beginning of the release. I feel like that's helped a lot. And human player gets first pick. I think one of the really nice things, and I think they just approached it completely different than Humankind. Why they added Civ transitions, and it was planned before Humankind was released. It was an attempt to make the later game, the mid and later game, feel just as important as the early game. And so I feel like they were pretty successful with that, in my opinion. See, now I want to do a Shadowkeen, but probably need a couple more slingers. I don't know why Humankind decided to do it. I mean, I do feel bad, like, dumping on Humankind. There's a lot of enjoyers out there, but... Ooh. Again, minus 2 turns of science is crazy to me. No. Ooh, there's an island I can reach right there. But I'm too nervous to make a positive video about Civ 7 because if you go on daily Civ 7's news video, it's rough. If people are going after him. Yeah, I mean, apparently, from what I'm reading between the lines, there's Shadowkeen. Wow. Turn 40. That's ridiculous. Well, that solves my issue, I guess. Can I just purchase that? From what I understand from the articles I read, it was pretty controversial to add Civ switching by the testers, the beta testers that gave them earlier feedback than any streamer did or any of us got insight into how the game works. Maybe perhaps a little bit too late, but the feedback, it seemed that Civ players enjoy the continuity of from the beginning to the end. And so I think the separation of the leader from the Civ was meant to give you at least some semblance of a continuity because you get to keep your leader throughout and sort of a sense of identity. I don't know. I'm not a huge role player when I play Civ games. I prefer synergies over role playing. So I don't understand that kind of approach to Civ. Even as a historian, which is kind of funny. But there are a lot of role players. It's not broken, and I mean, I've had a really good multiplayer game recently, but it doesn't have a good scene in the sense of there's not a lot of people playing. Okay, we need another settler. I would really like my citadel, but it's all the way over there. I'll get my library really soon, so let's get that settler. 3 turns I can do a library. George Washington of Persia doesn't seem right. Yeah, it's hard to synergize. It's hard to not synergize. It's hard to create accurate pairings, right? Because George Washington wouldn't sound correct with anyone. Thank you, Mighty Storm. Yeah. Appreciate the questions. Who would George Washington work with in the Antiquity Age? I think we just got so used to playing George Washington as America in year 4000 BC that we stopped questioning how silly that even is. But I don't see it as any sillier to be George Washington of Assyria than it is of George Washington of America in the Antiquity Age. But we're just not used to one version. Okay, we kind of survived here. Where's our first victim? Wasset, right? Okay, so maybe we start moving down. Oh shoot, there's a unit there. Whoops. 4 turns I can get my commander.
In an enchanted world.
Where are all these units from? Our team, where's our team? So, have you guys started Civ 7 multiplayer, Coley? There's our team. Okay, Moreau, 8 turns left. Where did that guy go? I'm gonna wait 1 turn. Where did all these units go? Ooh, who is this? Tyre. They're gold, I believe. Yep. What a weird Pangea map again. Yeah, I definitely don't get boxy maps either. I mean, I guess this is kind of boxy, but it's supposed to be Pangea. Okay, there's writing. We're gonna wait here for the settler, and then we're going to start our library, maybe. Yeah, well, let's get irrigation. Would like to see the city center. Okay. Do we keep searching here? I mean, this Roman scout has gotten everything, I think, unfortunately. Let's go south with you. It may make sense to try to kill someone else in Tundra, but I don't know if anyone else is in Tundra. We're at 104 influence, so still not enough to befriend. Okay. Where can you go? Maybe you start coming this way. Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun. I think they've really revamped diplomacy to being a lot better. Man, diplomacy sucked in Civ 6. Civ 6 is my favorite Civ game, so don't get me wrong here. But man, that diplomatic victory type, the whole currency of diplomacy, or what was it called? Diplo points, right? That whole thing I thought was super half-baked. The Congress. Yeah, definitely a step up. We can use it for so many things now.
You, O Ashur, hold all knowledge from the
There's
ancient
a royal library. trying to get here. So take that tile, and then 11 turns till growth. Do we go for the next codex here? Or does it make more sense to go here to the 5 combat strength? Okay, we need to save up money to convert. It's 500. And we need the library to grow to that tile. I don't think this is going any faster. This is even slower than our last game. Oh, I'm so disappointed in Catherine. Is she just not that good? How much culture is that? We're getting 13 culture here. So 25% of 13 culture is so weak. Huh. How do we get more culture then? In the city. I think her synergy doesn't work here. This combination is not broken. The question has been answered. Because we don't get great works that fast. Although we can get a whole bunch of them. It's just not a fast way to start. We can get a whole bunch of great works and great work slots. But it requires killing first. So yeah, Catherine shines late game, exactly. But you know, just Tamor, the ability to get great works through war was really, it seemed like it should really work with her. Man, they've taken all of the good stuff here. I don't need to settle my towns in Tundra, right? Just my cities. So we can think about just getting a town down here. One, two, three. I mean, it doesn't matter. They won't be mad at me. I've already started befriending them. Oh, but we can also get our quick, unique, the commander. Starting to lose my words here. Hi, David. Someone was saying the exact same thing. That's so funny. Welcome in. Which ones were you having the most difficulty with? She's supposed to be good with culture, right? But we're having specifically difficulty with her in culture wonders because we're unlocking the unique civics tree first. Whereas all the wonders are going to be in here and we don't have any, right? So that's one we're going to probably not get at all, which is crazy because she's a culture leader. Military we can definitely get with her. Science we can definitely get because we're playing Assyria. And then economics is really difficult because we're warring with people, making trade a bit harder. But if we get enough districts or resources from conquering, it should be easy. What were you up to? Who were you playing with her? Ooh. Wasukani. Greece. It's hard to wonder rush. Game at the cost of pushing a great library setups. Not to mention lack of settlers. Interesting. Yeah, it's I think Greece has a similar issue. Like if you want wonders, you can't go for their unique civics. But with the city-states, that could have been the city-states. If you befriend a cultural city-state first, which we actually don't know any, which was part of the plan here, then you can get those wonders unlocked faster. Which, I mean, this sucks. I don't know any. That's really bad for us. Okay, I need to run away with you. How are we even gonna get to a set, right? Like, there's a river there. And you know what? Egypt has really strong defensive units. I'm a little bit concerned here. But we're going for a later war. Okay, well that scout's dead. Whoops. Oh, nice. We got pushed out. Discovered more. Yeah, I hope we get dams and canals back. That would be really nice. I think not having canals was one of the first, what's the word, culture shock when playing Civ 7. Agreed. I don't know about corporations though. I didn't love that. The modern stuff doesn't speak to me, but definitely agreeing with the canal stuff. Okay. I guess let's wait for the commander. Get that library, start the commander. And then we can start our unique quarter here. Man. That +7 science seems so good. Better than a commander. But also +4 seems so good too. 4 production. $100 gold, nice. Yeah, if we're going late war, then let's delay that commander. Oh. Back up. Dams and aqueducts with the industrial zones, yeah. I hope we see more of like adjacency bonuses for other buildings. Like we did with industrial zones and aqueducts. That was fun.
The essence of...
Okay, I need you to move. Okay, production tiles. Definitely need production tiles. Oh, yes, please. Please hate me. I would love for you to hate me right now. Okay, 5 turns on this mastery. Moreau in 1 turn. So Moreau's gonna give me that mastery. Just go bronze working. How do I get out of here? Probably just south. Hi, Haragon. How are you doing? We're still alive in Valheim. Yeah, we did not quit because of death, but I do Civ. I'm gonna do Civ for 3 nights. Back to Valheim on Saturday night. Surprisingly still alive, as I like to say. Ooh. I'm gonna get gemstones here. I badly need that production.
The spoken word...
Great, there's the mastery to writing as we predicted. But yeah, Civ 7 is my main game here. Are you guys kidding me? Can you get out of my way? I might as well just settle a little bit to the right. I lose that cotton, but I get this cotton. Hey man, outdoor cats versus indoor cats. I got a deck. I put my cat on the deck. She's in and out. Okay, we can befriend another city state. We can go for Audi team for more science. Or we can do... Man, I needed a culture one so bad. We can do tire for gold. I think I want the gold because I'm hoping conquering gives us our science. I don't know. This is not really lining up the way I would hope. Who is this? Sundapura? Okay, you're stuck here. Try to get there. Aha, they've moved. Do I move too, or do I just settle in place? Well, they already have the horses for us. Would love to send a trader to them. This gold is the same distance no matter what. Guess I'll settle in place. It's a bit more defensive. And then you know what? The silk could maybe help with Catherine's ability here, right? So that 15 just becomes 16 culture. That's not that much. Hi, Kindred. Welcome back from lurking. Wow, 30 years, Scully. That's insane. That is a long time. I'm glad you're still enjoying Civ. I do love those neighborhood outdoor cats. There's so many in Turkey too. Thank you, Coley. So yeah, we want to grow to this gold before we buy buildings anymore. There's hanging gardens. Ooh, who is this? Ooh, another science one, I think. Is this all tire? Tire, 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 yep. The good thing is we're strong against these units, right? Because Assyria gets that ability, defense against range units. Oh my god, please do not watch that. That's crazy. Yeah, another science one. That's so funny. Last time we were like, where's all the science one? And now it's, where's all the culture ones? Man, that sucks, Coley. Sorry you're in pain. I have chronic back pain. Which, sitting playing games does not help, but the game distracts me from the pain too. Okay.
You, oh Asher,
Here's our other codex.
hold
So that's
all
two
knowledge from
pretty
the
early
ancient
codex
past to the
codices, turn
distant
54.
future.
Not bad, I guess. I mean, not good either. And then we want this before we get to war here. Being pregnant gave me the back pain. That's what started the whole thing. Well, no, I had a little bit of back pain already. But it's gotten consistently bad that It used to be I just felt it at night when I'm trying to fall asleep. But now I feel it during the day when I'm driving, when I wake up, when I'm walking or standing. I think I just need to strengthen my core, but I'm too lazy to exercise. Okay, let's buy this. Wow, 8 science. That's pretty good. Is it time for our unique commander? Probably. How long on this war deck? He's probably coming real soon, actually. Oh, he's coming right now. Yeah, whoops. Capture a settlement for a codex. Let's definitely try to do that. I'm concerned about that 4 turns. How much is a commander? 330? Yikes. Well, I'm only making 11 gold per turn. Wow. How do we get more gold? More towns. Remember when I was saving up for a city? Exactly, man. I need to work out. I'm not ready for this war. Damn. I don't even have a commander nearby. This is not going to be the run. There's no way this is the run. But what can I learn from this? I don't know exactly what went wrong
Spring
here.
flowers.
This is more painful than the Wonder Challenge. Well, you tell me, Poppy, what went wrong? There's the cotton, finally. I'm gonna have to lose a unit here. It's worth it to get a kill. But I think I agree with Tamor. I don't know Catherine's. So the issue with Catherine, right, is she gets her culture as you progress. This +2 culture on Great Works. But we don't really get Great Works until we get to the war. But we can't do the war until we do the culture. I think it just doesn't work. I don't know if the synergy's there. What are reverse crunches? It is in my lower back. Ah, okay. I can do these. Well, no, I can't. I'm just really bad at exercising mentally. I don't have the mental will to do so. Not enough settlements. Yeah, that would get us more gold. I don't like the synergy either. Is there any way for them to get faster Great Works? Okay, we need to try this again. But going straight to war. And killing immediately. But then we don't have any... I think you have to go the opposite way. Rush science to boost culture. To get a reward for speedy culture by conquering. Yeah, you know what, Timur? I was literally just going to say that. I was thinking that right now. What if we go early war to get the culture? But the issue is we have no benefits to war early on. We have combat strength against districts. We have the additional movement so we can pillage and go. But, I mean, we don't have our unique unit for a really long time. Which I was not even rushing. But I think we're going to have to try this the opposite way. Yeah, you get free text on conquest. So we can try to kill cities. But how do we kill the cities without any benefit, any bonus? Keeping in mind we're on deity. So we're rushing a war. they can just produce them so fast. They have that +8 combat strength. Thank you to your fiance. Gaming all night keeps me sane so that I can take care of her during the day. It really connects me with myself, who I am, just outside of being a mother, because otherwise I'm just with her all day. I'm trying to work, I'm trying to do my PhD too, but realistically I'm a mom most of the day and then I come game. Oh my god, cheers, Poppy. Thank you so much. Cheers to you. 2 war mementos. Rush discipline for that early commander. Yes. What about the drum? Let's quit this. I'm not even saving this. This was not it. What if we go for drum? Do you know which one I'm talking about? Let me find the drum. I mean, there's doing a PhD and actually working on the PhD. They're 2 different things. I'm trying to. But I mean, my reasoning is I'm not going to be up at 2 a.m. working on my PhD, so I might as well play games. Okay, here we go, Catherine. Here's the drum. What do you all think about this one? Dongsong drum. Declaring a formal war against another civilization grants a tech boost. It's not a full tech, then. This feels a little bit dangerous to take because what if we boost it and then we take a city and then it gives us the tech for free? So I don't know if drum is right. Just war support. 50% towards purchasing a unit during a celebration. Letters to Jamaica. Are you kidding me? That seems so good. Where's the other war stuff? Oh wow. Declaring a formal war decreases relationship with all untargeted civilization by 25. That seems good for Napoleon. Do we just go war support? Yeah, but it's only a boost to attack. I wish it gave you the full tech, but that would be too strong. War club. Yeah. We can get War Club really strong early on, but then we kind of want something like Shisa's necklace with War Club. And then making Ankus less good. Let's do Shisa's necklace then. I mean, is this really about the synergy of Catherine, or is this just the strongest way to play the game of city-states? Oh, I'm glad the suggestion worked for you, Coley. I should run a Civ hotline. Come to me with your game problems, and I'll come up with solutions. Right, now we're just running the strongest combination in the game. And not a synergy with her. She needs it though. She needs the help. I'll make you the website. I'll run a column. Enable bypass. Wait. I hate that it only remembers one thing because then I forget what I have to do. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Emmanuel. Welcome in. Turn on a color mod? We'll put it on Steam Workshop, John. And I'll turn it on. I was literally using yours. Should we go small this time? Closer enemies. Are you waiting for the DLC to drop? Well, I'm waiting for your
Catherine the
mod to
Great.
drop.
Tsarina of the Romanovs. You
I had to
bring
turn it off
beauty
for
to
Ursa though,
autocracy.
because I didn't want to tell
With your
him, oh, I
keen
also use
eye,
mods in
you
Civ
transform not only
Mod
your
Manager
palace,
and also
but your
Steam.
people. Cultivate a love of
Yeah, we're
the
trying one more
arts.
time. But this time, we're gonna focus on conquering first. Oh, do I move? Because this is a good spot. Wait, no, this is a good spot for my, what, district. 5, 5. Okay, this is all 5. So we can just go here. Whoops. We can just go here. No good monument spot. A Civ advice network. The library probably here. And maybe monument can go here. And then wonder can go next to it. I still want Jewish Shadowkeen. I just don't know when I'm supposed to be getting it. Oh, that's get 'em all nations. Well, I also want that. And then anything else is like necessary to plan right now? No. I think we're good. We are so close to the bottom here. Over here, Poppy.
The radiance of the new world came into being.
Okay, I like how you think, man. Whoa, 4 discoveries here. So we're not rushing masonry this time, is what you're saying. We want to rush... Well, we still want to rush the wheel. But do we still want writing? How good is pottery for us? It's pretty good. We've got some rough terrain here. Let's go pottery first this time. Or you know what? Maybe going pottery slinger first makes sense. But no. We have too much rough terrain, too many wet terrain to not go brickyard first here. Let's go to the left first, and then hopefully these are mine because we're so south. We have knees. No, clay. Knees are something else. This is just clay. And yeah, well, let's focus on all this wet terrain. Well, the culture victories, one of the harder things is when you go for a culture civ, you also want to get your unique civics, but all the wonders are in the other spot. Ooh. Yeah, I'll skip 2 turns of happiness for 60 culture. I would say the culture victory in antiquity definitely is the hardest. Try to get this. Lots of rough terrain. What is happening here? And I think we need to listen to Poppy and settle more. Production or 1 turn of culture for happiness? No. Let's take that production. Wow, so many clay pits here. Oh, we want our academy here. So it really doesn't matter where the granary goes. It doesn't add anything. We can just use it to grow our borders, maybe. So here? Ooh,
I
hostile
protect thee with
city-state.
this flame, and I drive away.
Let's go tool making first. Okay, so you're saying discipline first, huh? For that commander. Ooh. No, I don't want to make Nineveh hostile. That's Hattusa. Ooh, interesting. Or I don't want to make whoever it was saying hostile. I think we still want this one. So do we go despotism? I think we still want classical republic. We still need the culture. Okay, there's Hattusa. Wow, lots of discoveries for us here. You like to go Hattusa and then mastery for Great Gate of All Nations. We'll not be giving up 3 turns of production this early
All are
on.
made of clay.
Brickyard though, that's nice. Animal husbandry next, and ooh, let's try to move carefully here. I think we're fine. It's early on, they don't have too many units. Oh, I need another scout. I only got 2 scouts. Whoops. Uh-oh. Okay, we need to be super careful around there. That would have been a horseman. Oh man, missed out on that. So instead of moving here, you want to search and you'll end up on the same tile anyways. Oh, oh, I can go up this cliff. Nice. There's like a little bit of a path, which is nice. Ooh, we're right into their domain. Let's take that culture. Do they slow down my movement here? But they shouldn't because there's a cliff. Cliffs should stop zone of control. In my humble opinion. We're going for that brickyard. I almost want to grow there, but that's too far. What are we building next? Getting to gypsum would be nice. Getting to all of this would be good. I think the fastest way to gypsum is this, or library first. What are we gonna unlock sooner? Probably the library? And then we'll overgrow there, or replace the tile. No, the clips do a lot. They do ruin your game. Ada Lovelace Norman. I've never played the Norman Scully. I don't know why. Okay, in 4 turns we can get our settler. I can get this turn, sweet. 30 influence, they'll become hostile. They already are hostile, but 75 gold is good. Oh man, be very careful here. Is Hattusa on It's on grassland. This is grassland, grassland, grassland. Ooh, so there's nowhere to settle up here. That's tundra. This is the closest tundra. Can I buy this brickyard then? Or I'm working on the granary? Ugh, okay. And then we work on the settler. And then the brickyard next. I almost want to do the brickyard first. But no, settling is so important. Ooh, another discovery. Okay, I need you to run away this way. You got flooded on? No. So who do we befriend here? We should just start. Even though they're hostile, we'll just start now. Ooh, that's nice. Who is this? Hatusa? Have I met nobody friendly? Does nobody want to be my friend? Not, well, nobody in chat as well. Nope.
The caged
Thanks,
bird.
Bobby. Let's get this. No, don't want horse. I mean... Do I want horses? I will be settling around here. It is +1 to my cav unit. But it doesn't feel as good as 20 food. That's 2 turns of food. I mean, I feel like the horse is better long term. That's weird. I can't believe I'm picking this again. What do we want now? Writing? Yeah, it is also time for us to wrap up here. But this, I just started this game. I love the beginning of a game. Okay, we'll stop at 2. We'll stop in 10 minutes here. Let's try to make it through here. But also, good night, Timur. Thank you for all the advice. Appreciate it. Well, you will die. You can't survive 1 hit even because of the flood. Who even is this? Seleucia. Oh, and now you're coming for me? Wow, much better resources here for settling.
Do nothing which is of no use.
Okay, I do love survey. I might even put it in. I hate how it doesn't work till next turn. Damn it, another horse tile I lost. Can you run away? We'll see. Iron or gypsum? Let's just take this tile. And then library in 13 turns. So how important is mysticism? Or do we just go for the wonder? Right? The mastery? Is Gate of All Nations that important? No. It can't be that important. Priesthood is good money if we're gonna go mass settler soon. Oh wait, where are you going? Where should we settle? Get that horse. Go for that horse tile. And that clay. And food. This is our town. This will remain a town. Definitely want that brickyard. We also don't even have a victim. Who are we supposed to kill? This is a small map. Where did everyone go? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy it. That's a good point. And everyone's unfriendly. Ooh, science or culture here? I guess science for now. Where? How are we gonna kill people? I guess we kill Hatusa first, but that's not gonna give me a codex. What? Where is everyone? Oh, I hate the zone of control there. Ooh, a friendly city-state. Finally. I think it's a gold one, though. It's not my favorite. This is ridiculous. Let's try to get to that clay foot first. Okay, let's go more settlers.
There is one tree.
Ooh, wonder, but still no people. There's Kerma. Okay, very awkward scouting for you. Do you think the volcano is gonna finally kill my unit? Foot forest, please, guys. No. Let's not immortalize Redfoot Forest. This is so ridiculous. Oh, and now you're stuck. I'm really confused. Where is everyone? Oh, you're dead. Oh, there's everyone. We just met a couple people. Where are they?
So,
What kind of small map is this?
Not
Can you try to escape here? So she's here. Where's... Okay, she's all the way here. Where'd they come from? What kind of... Did we go small or standard? We went small. Very strange. Oh, she's in Tundra. Okay, maybe we can just settle towards her. And then, but then that's just gonna take forever. But she is in
The
Tundra,
spoken word.
which is nice.
There's
There's Genghis Khan.
She nukru das.
I know, and the thing is, we don't want to kill city-states because of our mementos. Nice, because of survey, we get this first. Ooh, 1 archer. 3 turns of culture. Are we killing Hadusa? I kind of need that archer. Oh, that's so painful. At least our culture is so low. Well, I guess we're killing Hatusa. Nick Cage, yep. Catherine the Cage, actually. Nice to meet you. Yeah, we just need to settle this way, get to the city. Just as if that's gonna be easy to do. Definitely put down the library. That'll give us a growth. 2 gypsum. There we go. Which is +2 production in the cap. Time the killing with the gate. That makes sense. And literal fossils cage. Wait, what's that reference? Is that National Treasure? I almost said National Geographic. Okay. Settler. I agree. I think this is the best spot too. Do we have a good library spot? Not really. There's no... This is not the greatest... Oh man, do I go for the freshwater instead? I think I want to move over 1 because I'm pretty sure my quarter gets... Oh, it's just river, so this coast wouldn't help. There's no rivers here, so this also wouldn't be a great city. But this one here would be great, so we're just making our way to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do cliffs count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. No, he literally has fossils. Is this about him going bankrupt then? Can't believe I gave up 3 turns of culture for this. It's kind of worth it though. It's also early XP. We protect dogs for some reason.
مقابل جميعا مقابلة جيدة على طريق السفر.
Am I at a friendly science state yet? I don't think so. Oh wait, I don't want to build the library, do I? Oof, I made a mistake. I think I want to be building more settlers. And the saw pit. But yeah, let's get one more settler here. Hopefully that's not dangerous. Just run in there. Ooh, more discoveries. I know, I only like his movies from before the bankruptcy, personally. I almost think I could take them on with just one unit. Let's see. Oh my god, never mind. What the hell? They can't attack me, right? That's a cliff. How do I get to this discovery? Ooh, can move on to there. Perfect. That's literally her capital. She's our victim. I need to antagonize her. So she declares on me. Holy shit. 5 war support? This is the worst. We need to antagonize her. We need to piss her off. This is definitely concerning. In 1 turn, I can buy a unit, but I cannot actually in 2 turns. Well, and you can't actually get there. Wow. I need her to declare for sure. Okay, who are we befriending next? I would really love a science one, but they're all unfriendly. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, let's go for Kerma. Or who's more safe? Yeah, Kerma. Okay. Well, let's see if we can survive here first. 1 more second. Just a couple turns. Just 2 more turns. Oh my god. Wait, we're gonna die? Wait, we're gonna die?
There is another one.
Oh my god, no. Okay, this is what we have to do. Archer needs to go like that, and then commander needs to make it in there. I can't make it in there in time. And I can't buy anything. I've lost. I've lost my city. I lost my town. Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, I like Revelry for war games. The happiness penalty is way too much to not take this. Ooh, we're 3rd to religion here. Well, is that it? Have we lost it? How do I get there? No, don't go that way. And I've lost my unit. Oh my god. Yep, they took it. They raised it. I've got 2 turns to take it back. What the hell? I mean, 2 turns is bad, yeah. I think I move you down 1? Maybe? Ugh. Can we take it back or is it gone? You don't go that way. You go this way. Oh my god, is it gone? Ouch. I need to kill this. I can't even get a kill. Are you kidding me? Oh no. Oh no, it's gone. What? Are you kidding me? I've never had this happen before. We need unit production. So that's salt. I'm losing my mind. Man, this game is just really rough to me tonight. I went greedy. Too many settlers, maybe. Should have gone units. And there it goes. Okay, well, we're gonna get our revenge tomorrow. And with that, tomorrow night is revenge night. What's the plan? We'll kill Hattusa for sure. And then we will settle here. How do we get to Aksum? Probably befriend Harappa. Allow us to move through here a bit better. Otherwise, if we settle here, kind of need to just go by the water and surprise her by the sea. Okay, but I've already saved. Okay. You guys ready for some GeoGuessr? Where is that? So if you'd like to play along, here's the link. Apparently this is a really tough one. I feel better now that I've learned Kitty's husband, who's also Iranian, didn't do too well. Here we go. Can you guys see it? Should I full screen it? Okay. And then there's a timer on this one, Yogurt. Mm-hmm. 3 minutes. Moving allowed, panning allowed. But I don't think you can move. Oh. Well. It's arid. It's mountainous. There's nothing to read. Yeah, okay, well. And you can't move, really. Not seeing a lot of animals. Actually, I don't know if that would have helped me anyways. Oh, man. I can't read it. It's too fuzzy, I think. It's like a teva lam, I think. Tolid, maybe. It's hard to see if that's a de at the end, though. I can't really read it. It wouldn't really tell me anything, would it? What are these people wearing? Ooh, that could tell me something. Maybe? I think it's more south rather than north. Just the geography of it. But not too south. Still pretty mountainous. I have no idea. This is so funny. This is a hard one. I want Madish Moose to play this one too. That'll be fun. I mean, I know parts of Anatolia look like this, so it doesn't have to be too south. I want to say it's even north of Esfahan. Like Shushtar area, maybe. Shushtar is pretty green, though. Ahvaz area, too. I mean, this is my guess. I think. Yeah, there's some mountains here. Is there enough mountains? There's a couple of mountains here, so maybe more like here. Yeah, there's like a mountain range here. They're a bit green, but so are these. East of Esfahan? Oh man. Oh my god. Nobody was correct. I mean, I have no idea what this part of Iran looks like. I've never been there. This is not what I would have thought it would have looked like at all. This is so funny. Call in number 1. I'm not even in the list. That was a hard one. It takes so long to load. Huh. Okay. This I can recognize. I think Shiraz area. Oh, these are oranges, right? No, these are not orange trees. This has to be Shiraz. Near Shiraz. I don't know. It's giving Shiraz. The bagh, you know, it's a bagh. It's a garden. It's irrigated. I don't know. The mountains are throwing me off a little bit. This is way harder than I thought. Are you kidding? What even is this? It's just a stump. Just stumps. Stumps? Hi, Wolfie. How are you doing? Doru 2. Do you know where this is? Are you Persian? I don't even think this is an orange. It's a pomegranate tree. But that could grow anywhere. Kind of. No chat help? Okay, well, okay. Sorry, don't help me actually. You guys always help me. This is not Shiraz looking to me. Yeah, it's pomegranate, I'm pretty sure. Is there anything that would look like that in Shiraz? Could be Esfahan. I don't... It's even more south. It's like more yellow, more red than Shiraz. The land is more red. Oh, you know what? This reminds me of the manuscript paintings. It's super red. Dirt. The red dirt is more common, I want to say, around down here. I was the closest. How is Colin winning still? Oh, because the round. Okay, I don't feel too bad about that one. I think. Where is it actually? Near Kerman? Oh, Mazandaran. Okay. Don't know if you've got GeoGuessr, but here's the link if you want to play. But you can't help me apparently. I'm from Esfahan, but I haven't lived there. I mean, I was born in Tehran, but I grew up in Canada. So this is really... I was 3 when I left. But let me show you the manuscript paintings this is reminding me of. What's the best one I can show you? I mean, the Battle of Hormuz one is really good. Yeah. Is that gonna come up? It's not a really popular one, but if you look here, this is the earth I was thinking of. Can you guys see that? You see it has that red earth a bit around it. So this terrain was very similar to that, I thought. Okay, next. Wow, where the hell is this? This is wow, okay. Could be anywhere. I'm thinking it's got to be near Tehran a little bit. For someone to get to this spot and take this, let's look at his shoes. No, wait, I'm not going to beat the allegations if I do that. I'm just interested. I just wanted to know. The pebbles, it's very rocky, some moss. I'm thinking this has to be kind of close to Tehran, although this is throwing me off. This is desert. I found the shoes. This is very desert-like. Don't know if Tehran's mountains are this arid. It's not really mountains though, is it? I just can't imagine someone taking this like in the middle of nowhere. Where's the mountain area? Like around here? I just feel like the mountains near Tehran are more mountain-like and less valley-like. Does the sky tell us anything? Nope. It's not gonna be up the coast. Maybe near like Urumia? Urumia? I don't know. I don't know where in Iran looks like this. Could it be the south? I don't think so. I'm thinking north instead of south. I mean... Do the guys' shoes tell me anything? Yeah, no clue. Let's just guess. Around here. Wow, you guys were so close. What, Poppy? You were so close. Damn it. I'm losing so bad. Okay. I need this resolution to fix itself. There we go. Why did I think it was gonna be more like wonders, buildings, not just in the middle of nowhere? Do the buildings tell me anything? Okay, well... Does this tell me anything? I just don't know. Maybe this is closer to like Tabriz. It's just... It's pretty green. It's pretty green, I would say. Too green for Bandar Abbas area. Maybe near Qom. Oh, not too far. Okay. Still. Willow, you were really close. That was a good guess from you. This is just someone's house? They've got a nice garden. Ooh, where is this? Okay, I mean, I assume city. Does their furniture tell me anything? Why is there 2 chairs here and then a bed? What is this? What is happening? Satellite. Oh, her dress is really pretty. It's a city for sure. Seeing all the lights there, it's not Tehran. I don't think. This could be Esfahan. Do the trees? I mean, it's so dark. This is tough. It's so green in their backyard. It's gotta be northern city. Like Rasht area. Like this, yeah, this looks like Shomal area to me for sure. Let's go. Rasht is like even more green than this though. This is not green enough. And I don't think the homes look like this, do they? This is my guess though. That was Esfahan. Damn it, I said Esfahan. Ah, that sucks. Oh, I'm second. Bannerman, best Persian. Yeah, the building should have been a giveaway. Because there's not that much concrete buildings up north, but there is still enough. Okay, Bannerman is our winner here. Congratulations, Bobby, you are third. I don't feel bad about second. That was a tough one for sure. I definitely messed up round 3. Everyone messed up round 1. The fact that Matt is at the bottom. Yeah, congrats. This was a fun one. No, you're not, or you're not even on the list. No, you are, Willow. You're 5th. Kitty's husband got worst Persian. Let's do... Wait, what did we say? Mexico next, right? Oh, but Mexico's gonna be hard. We said Mexico. Would also love more Turkey. Would love Turkey too. Top 5 Persian. Good job, Colin. You're 4th. Let's do Mexico and then Turkey. No, we're done here, MC. We were just doing a round of GeoGuessr. I loved that there was an Iran though, and I love that that's what broke Matt. If you guys don't know, Matt was getting perfect scores in all the previous GeoGuessrs, and I was like, let's do Iran. And it broke him. It literally broke him. Best version, it's Bannerman. That was a good one though. Is that all there is for Iran? How do I see what games there are? There's Middle East, Egypt to Iran. Iran guesser, is that the one we just did? Poland, Turkey, and Iran? We should just do Iran. Every night should just be Iran so Matt doesn't win. Okay, cool. Thank you everyone for hanging out and playing all these games with me. I love meeting gamer friends. I'm having so much fun with the community we've built here. Let's see. We'll be back tomorrow with more Civ. We're probably going to continue this game. I'm kind of mad. Right? We want to kill Hattusa for what they've done to us. And I think we can go after Axum and it's going to be Tundra. I think this might be the run. If not, we're just going to do our Wonder Challenge. Although that's going to be really rough. Oh, same category as GeoGuessr. Is anyone playing Civ 7? Although, let's see who else I know. Everyone I know is playing Valheim. Oh wait, Grounded too. First time Grounded. Okay, let's go see what Wick is up to. It's his first time back in a while. And let's see what this new game is. I really enjoy watching Wick at night times while I'm trying to go to bed, so I feel like it's the perfect person to raid here. Have a not mad sleep. Thank you, Kindred. We're gonna do the joint games. Yogurt has been figuring it out for us. Thank you so much, Yogurt. Ooh, 3 months, goalie. That's a while. And again, congratulations, Bannerman. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow, hopefully.